Hello everybody and a very warm welcome to Philbert Flies and this Cebu Pacific flight, or Cebu I should say, 5056 from Manila to Tokyo Narita. And this was Kafel's suggestion. I've wanted to fly into Narita for a very long time because it's a stunning scenery by Drzewiecki Design. But I didn't know there were any A320 routes there from other airports that had scenery. Lo and behold there are, and I've discovered a whole new scenery as well, which is this Cloudsurf Asia. I can't remember what the airport's called, but it's there's a link in the description, and it is the main airport in Manila. And they've done a really nice job with it, it must be said. Modelled interiors. Basically, if you've seen their Singapore, then it's done to an equally high standard. And yeah, it's really exciting to be somewhere entirely new and about to take off. So a very warm welcome to those who have arrived early. It's lovely to have you here. Amy, hello, nice to see you. Kevin, yes indeed, got the scenery, Kevin. Kafel, of course, the man without whom we would not be here. Tikiam Scott, who I believe is flying with me. He's, I think, this aircraft here. There are at least 4 of us doing this route today, which is very nice. Details are in the Discord if you want to join on. Jonathan, Jenny, welcome to you too. And I don't know if I've missed anyone, probably have, but that doesn't mean you're any less welcome. Ian, of course, it's lovely to have you all here. Right, shall we get on, and Ben, welcome. Let's get on board and start setting up. So I've done a little bit as always. I have turned on some power. We're connected to external power. It's really hot here. It's like 29 degrees or something crazy like that. So we're going to get some air conditioning on, courtesy of the APU. We'll start that up nice and early. And surprisingly, we have a lot of ATC on in the Tokyo area. I don't know if they'll still be there when we arrive, but with a bit of luck they will. No ATC online in Manila though, unfortunately. So yes, you're stand 111, nice, and I believe Ian's the one down the other end. Which stand are you at? P3D still loading, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so 3 aircraft ready to go, 1 spawning in shortly, I believe. Something interesting in the sky up there. Is that a plane? No, I don't think it's a plane. I think it's just a break in the cloud. Anyway, whatevs. Now, MSFS live weather is not terribly accurate here today. It's very, very rainy and stormy, which does not match the meta. So, excuse me, I'm using Unreal Weather, which I always have installed just as a little backup. Is this your first time, Scott? Can't be. Can't be, is it? Maybe it is. Well, I'll take your word for it. I'm very glad you could make it. Yes, let's set up the MCD. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Oh, I've got lots of exciting news today, but I'm going to start with a very small piece of exciting news that is exciting for me, but probably won't be for you. I have a second monitor, so I can keep an eye on the chat, and I can do flying, and I can have more windows open with less stress, hopefully. But I'm still not that good at using it, so I don't know what windows where. But we'll get there. So we have our flight number in already. No, we don't. That's not our flight number. That is the aircraft tail number. No, I don't know. I don't even know. Can't even begin to guess what that is. Our flight number today is CEB for Cebu Pacific 5056. And our alternate airport is RJGG. RJGG. We're going to be using a cost index of 20, and we're going to be cruising at flight level 350. Boom, done. Hello, Master Gamer 019. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Ian. Welcome back, boss. Hello, Matt. Nice to have you here. How are things? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jenny. That's the level of excitement I was expecting. Oh, Scott. Scott. That is... that is not okay. Oh, dear. Have I seen the new Rex Simulations ground markings? No, I haven't actually, Ruben. Any good? Dear. Right, so we've done our init A page, over to the flight plan page. We are expecting a runway 6 departure. That's the runway that's in use at the airport as we speak. And we are indeed doing the JOM 2 Romeo departure. I think, let me just double check that against my plan and my charts. JOM 2 Romeo, yes we are, which is basically going to take us straight up on runway heading and to the Jomalig VOR. By which point we have to be at or above 8,000 feet. So that is now confirmed, so we can go over to our init B page, fill in our zero fuel weight and our zero fuel weight centre of gravity. And fuel on board is 12.7 tonnes. So flight time today is going to be around about 4 hours, something like that. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. It's scheduled, I think, for 4 hours 45 minutes, but it almost always seems to take a lot less time than that in reality. No, I'm flying on VATSIM, Kevin. Yeah, what are you playing at, Scott? Where is your Ryanair A320? Don't tell me you're becoming a better person. Oh dear. You're not too sure, you're waiting for someone to review it. It's by the same people who make the weather add-on. It came out last night. So what does it do? Just alter the ground markings on default airports, I guess. I've got to be honest, I don't tend to fly to or from the default non-handcrafted airports, so I don't think it'll be much use to me. Right, APU bleed on. Get that cooled down a little bit. And we are going to... We're going to run our pre-flight before start checklist? I can't see any reason not to, really. May as well set our cruising altitude. Check our QNH, which is correct. Yeah, I think we might as well.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
Set.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1011 set.
1011 set. Down to the line.
Right, so that's the before start checklist down to the line. When we are ready to push back, we'll carry on with that. How are the rest of you getting on? Ben, are you spawned in yet? We're not in any desperate rush. We can hang around a little bit. Maybe have another nose around the airport. And Scott and Ian, are you basically all set to push back? Scott, I'm really not comfortable with the level of simping that's going on this stream. Oh dear. Right, so we'll turn up our integrated lights a little bit. And we'll have a little nose around the airport. I may or may not do a full review of this scenery. I haven't yet decided. It's certainly very good from what I've seen of it so far. So let's go and have a little look at the landside areas. Scott's all ready. No, Simp Scott, Jeff. Simp Scott, boss. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Scott's ready. The truck has an Austrian Air logo in there. Oh, really? Yes. Some elevated roadways. Nice. Bit of detail here. Now, the Singapore Changi landside area is literally, I think, the best I've seen. And this isn't quite up to that standard, but still well above average, I would say. You have, Scott, it's true, you have. But just because you've simmed enough doesn't mean you should necessarily stop. Should revisit Manila then. Well, indeed. Cloudsurf's going to release the Mega Manila Cityscape. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we'll have to do the return flight. Simon, hello. You're not flying with us as well, are you? I don't suppose. It should be a good fun flight, yeah. Something a little bit different. So yeah, quite a lot of detail in here in the check-in hall. Can you ever see it? I don't think so. No, it's just a question of who it's a question of directing it at the right person at the right time, Ben. Do you know what I mean? I think that's what Scott needs to work on. That does help, yeah, that does help. Right, so anyway, this is Scott unfortunately showing up in a generic. I don't know why. Anyway, Ben, how close to ready are you? And I think this is Ian. Is this you, Ian? Al Nippon? I thought you were doing Japan Airlines, to be honest. Could just be a model matching glitch. Slightly racist model matching glitch, but anyway. All Japanese airlines are exactly the same. Where was the Austrian logo took him? I missed that. Oh, that is Simon, is it? Oh, okay. Where are you then, Ian? Must be over to a different terminal, I guess. Oh, in front of my plane there's an Austrian logo, is there? Let's have a little look. I sort of raced ahead with that setup. I don't understand quite why it's taken so little time. I hope I haven't missed anything. Sure, I'm usually about 25 minutes getting ready. Yeah. Terminal 1, stand 15. Okay. Let me have a quick look at my chart. We can come visit you. There's terminal. So we're at Terminal 3, right? There's Terminal... Oh, okay, yeah, all the way over there. Well, that was going to be my next destination anyway. So this one on the corner, I believe, is Terminal 2. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries, Ben. Good luck. Yeah, this is Terminal 2. There's the control tower. We got some palm trees here. That's nice. Oh, I missed it. I will have another look, Tikium, when we get back over there. Terminal 2 looking pretty fit, it must be said. Good amount of detail on this fuel farm here. This reminds me of an American airport I flew out of not that long ago. Just the layout. Can't remember which one it was though. Is that your local airport, Takim? Ah, and presumably... Oh no, there he is. There he is. I think, showing up as a Philippines Airways. Oh, you did say you'd found a different flight, didn't you? Can't remember what you said in the Discord now. Have a little look. It's always a bit of a mad rush for me getting ready for these streams, so I sort of glance at messages and don't actually properly read them. Philippine Airlines, yeah. Gate 15, Terminal 1, flight number PR428, Philippine Airlines. Nice. That's true, yeah. Pretty crisp indeed, Jeff Boy, yeah. Using IRL gate, yeah, quite right. Your local airport's Leeds, Bradford. Ah, nice. Not a bad little airport in the sim, at least. I've never been there IRL. Right, let's zoom back to our aircraft. Let's have one more little look for this this Austrian Airlines logo. Is it on a vehicle? Right in front of my... Oh, yes, it is. It's on these trucks. That is the Austrian arrow, and yet it's also apparently the logo of Macro Asia Catering Services. Yeah, there we are. Okay, let's get on board. Let us turn on the beacon light. Make sure that our thrust levers are at idle, which they are in the plane, but not on my throttle quadrant. Make sure my gear handle's down, and it is. We will now get rid of the jetway. Wait for the door to close, and we'll do the before start checklist below the line.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
On.
Before start checklist complete.
Now there is a new version of Pushback Express out today, which I haven't had a chance to download, so we'll see if the old version works, and if it doesn't, then we'll just use the flypad, which we can start up now. I was always reluctant. Oh, okay, and cheers, good idea. Although you're right by the threshold, aren't you? We got a good old taxi from here, but yeah, feel free, crack on. I've totally forgotten what I was saying. Probably wasn't very important. Something about the flypad. But no, I don't know. Oh, I didn't used to turn it on because I thought it had a big performance hit, but I no longer think it does, so I don't worry about it anymore. Right, let's import our flight plan. So as you can see, the weather here is... we have winds from 120 at 5 knots. Now, these were variable winds. We're still going to use runway 6. I believe it's the preferred runway. I had a look at a few real-world flights, and they all seem to be using 6. So we'll stick with that, especially as it's only a 5-knot wind. QNH 1011, which we've got set 29 degrees, as I said. Dew point 24. Broken clouds at 10,000 feet. Few clouds at 2,200 feet. So that's good. Let's do it. Let's get underway.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Yeah, so one of the things apparently you can do in the new version of Pushback Express is call the pushback tug in advance, a bit like you can on the flypad and with other add-ons. So you don't have this massive delay sitting with your parking brakes off, waiting for him to connect, which would be great for VATSIM. Talking of VATSIM, I should probably tune Unicom. I mean, there's no one around, so, well, there are people around, but we know them all. So
You're cleared behind E. Start your engines at your discretion.
Starting engine 2.
Manila traffic, Cebu Pacific flight 5056, pushing back, stand 110. And that isn't the call sign. I looked this up and I've forgotten. Pushed the button, panicked. Hang on. Cebu Pacific. Call sign. It is Cebu Air. Cebu Air. Oh, there's someone there. In a little Piper of some sort. Where did he spring up from? Hello, NASA. Yes, indeed. A stream again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Welcome. I wouldn't recommend any flight sim over Flight Sim 2020. I think that for all its faults, this is the best flight sim available at the moment. Yeah, PTT panic.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Parking brake set.
Starting
Roger.
engine
Okay,
1.
the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the left side with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
Turn the flight directors on.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. This is
Hello,
your
Marcus. How are you?
Please direct your attention to the cabin crew
Welcome
for
to
important
Manila.
safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on board this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all
So we'll just wait
crew
for engine 1 to start, and
Delighted
then we can do our
information
after start
sign and
checklist and get
push
underway.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt.
Oh,
To
thank you,
release
Lassie.
your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that
Manila
your
traffic,
seatbelt
Philippine
fastens
Port Way,
time
taxi into
while
holding point
Doors are
2
clearly
for
marked
runway
with
6
and
via
instructions.
Golf 9 and Charlie 6.
Each door is equipped with
Oh, there's Ian.
Locate
There's
the
a man who
nearest
thinks before he pushes the push to talk button.
Note that the nearest exit may be behind you.
Right, what are we going to
In an
do?
emergency, lights will illuminate the
November,
The cabin is pressurized.
November
If there is
and
a
Golf
loss of cabin pressure, a
and
panel
Charlie
will open
6.
and oxygen masks will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Right, that's 2
and
good
pull
engine
a mask
starts.
towards you to
Engine
start
mode
the
selector
flow
back to
of
normal.
Oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though
Turn off the
bag may
APU
not
bleed and the
inflate.
APU. Turn on
Cover
the
your
taxi
nose
light
and
while
mouth
we're up
with a
here.
mask.
And
Place
we'll
the
do
elastic
the
band
after
around your
start
head
checklist.
and tighten by pulling on the end.
After start
Secure
checklist.
your own mask before assisting others.
Anti-ice.
Your life
Set.
jacket is
Ecam
located
status.
under your seat.
Checked. Pitch
Tighten
trim.
the straps
26%
and once outside the
set.
aircraft,
Rudder
pull
trim.
on the tabs to inflate your
0.
jacket.
After start checklist
If the
complete.
jacket fails to inflate, use the tube placed nearest the
Manila
neck.
traffic on
I wouldn't know how to.
Taxi.
Yeah, I don't know how to help with that, Tokyo, to be honest.
6
This is a
via
non-smoking flight.
November
Smoking is
Golf
not permitted in the
12
cabin
Sierra.
or in the lavatories.
Charlie.
Cabin lights will now be
Flight
turned
control
off.
check.
Reading light buttons are located over your head.
Full up.
Thank you very
Do you
much.
mean you
down.
want me to use Garuda Indonesia
Neutral.
boarding music? Because
Full left.
I don't have any.
Full right. Neutral.
I
Rudder.
also think there might be some sort of copyright
Full
issues with
left.
that. I'm not sure.
Full
Mind
right.
you, you can get it in apps, so maybe not.
Neutral.
I don't know. If I ever do a Garuda Indonesia flight, I'll look for some. How's that? Hello, John. Welcome. How are you? You're as well as can be expected considering you have to work today. Yeah, it's not nice out here. Work is a pain. It really is. One day, we won't have to.
Clear left side.
Clear right
Maybe
side.
in 40 odd years for me. Right, so Manila traffic, Cebu Air 5056, taxiing to holding point Hotel 2 for runway 06 via November, Charlie and Hotel 2. Right, let's do it.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Harrison, hello, how are you? Glad you could make it. You can't get pushback to work at all, Scott. What are you using? Sorry, Eudis, I missed your arrival as well. Welcome. So we'll turn on our weather radar, predictive wind shear, and TCAS. And away we go. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. wouldn't say work when it... No, that's certainly not work, Marcus. Me too, Aviation 09. Do you live in the Philippines? I can never remember who's
And
from
all
where.
traffic. Philippine Port of 8
I know I have a
entering
few
runway
Philippines.
06.
Oh, was that you two? Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. Yeah. Try the toolbar pushback and the fly pattern. Oh, that is weird. Never had that. Can you just slew backwards, though? Yes, that's right. I thought it was you. Yeah, well, it's lovely to have you here. Feels like it's been a while, Harrison. I know you actually know. You flew with us last time, didn't you? It's just not true. I guess it always just feels like too long. Even if it's only 5 minutes away from you.
Milano traffic. Philippine Port of 8 departing runway 06 via the jump to Romeo departure.
Ian, did you just say Milano traffic? Hello, LS333. Welcome, welcome. So we're making a right here. Now, if you are new to the channel and you like what you see, I'd really appreciate it if you'd give this video a thumbs up. And if you'd like to see more of my stuff, then do click the subscribe button and turn on the notifications bell. There are going to be 5, I think. Yeah, inconsistent. It's true. It's true. And we get to watch Ian's takeoff as we taxi along. It is a coincidence. This is your 123rd Independence Day. Well, happy Independence Day. Thank you very much for the sub. Naga CZE, thank you. Welcome to the channel. See, in spite of having 2 monitors, I still can't multitask enough to make use of them all. Both. Yeah, it is a nice airport, isn't it? Yeah, nice few static aircraft around here. So is this the domestic terminal? Do we know? Well, there's another Philippine airplane there. Seems to be embedded in the jetway a little bit. Yes, and enjoy and join Club Filbert. Yeah, yeah. I was going to leave that till after takeoff, but to be honest, it's so exciting that I should tell you about it now. I'm going to use the. I'm going to let Nightbot tell you about it. No, I'm not running in 4K. No, 1080. Right, let's ding the cabin and then we'll start the before takeoff checklist.
Camera ready for takeoff, please. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Config 1 plus F.
Kevin,
Config 1 plus
this is
F.
where this flight
V1,
left from.
VR, V2,
that terminal we were at.
flex temp.
V1 1 4 6 VR.
But obviously it's
1,
an international
5,
flight.
2 V2 1 5 3.
V1,
But you did say
1,
mostly,
4
so.
6 VR 1 5 2 V2 1 5 3 ATC.
Set.
Yeah, this is
ECAM
terminal 1. This
memo.
is where
off, no
Ian
blip.
left from.
Down to the line.
Marcus, you're a very persuasive man, it must be said. How many people have you persuaded to fly with you on VATSIM now? Plus your whole helicopter thing. I had no interest in the helicopter and you persuaded me. This is Terminal 1, yeah, and this is some kind of cargo apron, I believe. I have to restart. Oh, Scott, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thanks for the local tidbits of knowledge, Aviation 9. Yes, this is FS2 crew flight crew A320. Teddy1234, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I know, Harrison, I know. I have to say, my dream long haul, having looked at the scenery for when we have any long hauler really that flies the route, is going to be Heathrow to Hong Kong, preferably in Cathay Pacific colours. We are Aries, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Can't say Marcus isn't persuasive. It's true. Everything, all of my PC specs, graphics settings are down in the description, and I limit my FPS to 30, NASA. And I usually get 30. Sometimes it drops below a little bit. I don't keep an eye on them, really. Okay, let's get going then. So, strobe on, nose light to take off, runway turn off lights on, and we'll assume we've been cleared, so we'll turn our landing lights on as well. Manila traffic, Cebu Air 5056, departing runway 06 via the Jom 2 Romeo departure. Yeah, well, we've got it. I think we still got one A350. I think, which is being produced. So we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully, it'll be good.
Below the line.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
On.
Yeah, it
Before
is, mate.
takeoff
It is.
checklist complete.
Hello, Eudis. Welcome. I thought I already said hello to you, but apologies if I missed you. Yeah, I think everyone's excited about the Heathrow to Hong Kong route. It's just a proper classic long haul, isn't it? Good morning, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not, NASA. No, I'm not.
Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
Right, let's do this. Oh, hello. Rudder pedals are being a bit weird.
Manila traffic, Al Nippon 820, lining up and waiting at runway 06.
Can't get it into the flex detent somehow.
Manflex, SRS, runway,
Weird.
auto thrust blue.
Check.
Just go full toga.
Thrust set. 100 knots.
Check.
Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to do my perf page. No wonder it all felt a bit quick.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Autopilot 1. AP1.
Check.
So I'm flying the stable version of the A320 at the moment to see if it is better. Well, I've had a lot of problems with the dev version, and so I'm going for the stable. I hope it's more stable. It's true. The rotation speed I did calculate, and I put it into FS2 cruise. So wherever he said rotate was the right time to rotate. But yeah, just missed the whole page of the MCDU app. You know, these things happen. It's fine. So I yeeted it, but I yeeted it with a co-pilot who knew what was going on, so it was fine. Hello, New Shenbao, welcome to the stream. That is stunning, isn't it?
Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Right.
Flaps
So
0.
we'll get the after takeoff climb checklist done down to the line, and we'll pop
After
back
takeoff,
outside.
climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Getting a few little stutters here. Fairly major stutters, actually. Don't know what that's about. Wing view of the city, sure. Sure, I'm on it. I'm on it. Sort of. There we are. I'm going to come back outside because it's just a better way of looking at the city. But anyway, a little bit of wing view for you, more later. Hello, it's Light. Hello, Riley. In your to your right on the runway during rotate is a Lufthansa Technica. Oh, really? Nice. Look at that. Isn't this a beautiful sim and a beautiful part of the world? The difference between a Neo and a CO is that the Neo is, it stands for new engine option, so it's basically a rebooted version of the A320 with new engines on it. CEO stands for, we were having this discussion the other day, Ben, I can't remember what we agreed on, but it's either conventional or classic engine option, I can't remember which. I think. No, I've got the weather radar on. Flight time's about 4 hours. Takeoff successful. Thank you very much, Jenny, and I'm sorry but you have to go to work. I hope it's a relatively peaceful shift. Current engine option, right? Thank you. But how? Yeah, okay. How can it be current if it's been replaced?
Manila traffic, Japan Air 654, pushback, stand 111.
Yeah, I just trust you. David, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to Phil But Flies. So yeah, as we climb out, it's a perfect time to click the thumbs up button, really. Also a perfect time to click the subscribe button, and an even better time, if you'd like to, and only if you'd like to make a donation, big or small, via streamlabs.com/philbutflies. or via the super chat down below. Streamlabs is my preferred option. Either is fine. Then you can also, if you want to, join Club Filbert, which is my YouTube membership program. If you click the join button underneath the video, you can find out everything you need to know about that. Right, passing through the transition altitude, so we'll set standard, get our co-pilot to do the same.
Set standard.
Standard, cross-checked. Passing flight level 128.
There we are. Rafiki. BTW, thank you.
Now.
Check.
Ah, Harrison, Canadian Harrison, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you. And Kevin, hello, long time no see.
Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff checklist complete.
Flying over Rizal province right now. Oh, okay. It's a real shame about the weather. It'd be nice to actually see some stuff out the window, wouldn't it? Yamanas, welcome to the stream. And Harrison, thank you. There are so many people called Harrison these days. Anyway, Mvixity Harrison, thank you for the sub. Much obliged. Oh, yeah. Bit of window and a bit of wing for you as we climb out. Good. Nothing for it now, really, but to kick back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, Ben, I'm sorry to hear that. No worries. Enjoy the walk. And yeah, if you get back full of regret, you can always take off from somewhere in Japan and come join us for the arrival. Oh, till the party on Ibiza. Yeah. Is it? No, it's not 2009. Is it 2019? Can't be 2000. Hang on. Got to do maths. So we have 7,918, 8,009, 9,918, 2082. I make it, Marcus. Yeah, see you soon. Enjoy your walk. It's the start of the rainy season. Ah, right, okay. Okay. Your friend took off out of Dublin, off to Poland till August. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. Lagging bad, is it? Oh no, I hope not. I'll have to have a little look at the video, hold on. Anyone else experiencing lags? Looks okay to me on YouTube. Good. Glad the stream's alright. Do I know about the intersecting runway a minute? I saw there was an intersecting runway, yeah. But I don't know what it's used for, really. Tell us more. Oh, thanks, Amy. Good. I don't personally know any Korean Englishmen, but there are many. Yeah, it's not that smooth in the sim, it must be said. There are a few stutters here and there, but yeah, it's I don't know why. It was smooth earlier on today, now we have a few stutters, but it's not too bad. Ah, Joel, hello. Glad you could make it. It's true. Who needs fresh air, Riley, honestly? Shall we have some tunes? I think we should have some tunes. Yeah, I think we'll have a bit of retro jazz to start things off. I will turn it down. I think that's about right. Let me know if that's too long, too loud. I said too long because I was just reading Kurt Knox's comment. Freudian slip. No, Co, I'm afraid not. If you have a look at the bar at the top of the screen, that'll give you a real world estimated arrival time in Zulu. But it's around about 4 hours we're expecting this flight to take, something in that ballpark. A lifeliner flown over your house is always something scary to see. Do you mean a Dreamliner, Samsonite? It's used for domestic flights leaving from Terminal 4 and sometimes from Terminal 3 when the main runway is busy. Ah, okay. It seems quite narrow to me, as runways go at international airports. You went to the gym this morning, all you need is the fans off, the machine's blowing at you, that's fresh air. Yeah. Fresh air is sort of full of little molecules of other people's sweat, but, you know, each to their own, rather. I did, yes I did. I haven't had a look at it yet, but it looks very nice, Harrison. You are going to the hardware shop. Ah, okay, no worries. Good luck, Marcus. See you soon. Runway 3 and 30. Right, okay. Cool. Is it good, Ian? No worries, Kurt. Aircraft's like A320 and below. Right, okay. Thing is, Taipei needs a good airport to go with the downtown scenery. I wish they'd do packages of these things. It'd be better, in my opinion. Ooh, you know what we should do? Turn off the landing lights. That'd be a good idea. And seeing as it's nice and smooth, passengers might like to have a wander as well, so we'll turn off the seatbelt sign. So we've had two disasters then. We've had Scott's plane failing to move. We've had Ben's scenery failing to install. Ian's made it into the air. What about you, Simon? Are you airborne? Oh, you were behind me actually. Yeah, I saw you take off, didn't I think. So yes, Ian is ahead. Simon is behind, but going a different way. Very different route he's taking. Interesting. I wonder who will win. He seems to be going north over land. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he does. His flight plan joins back up with ours after Mo, which is somewhere near Mount Oyama. Sorry, Oyama. Oh, a lifeline or a trauma helicopter. Right, I see. I've done a flight in Brazil, I think. Yeah, I did. I took off from Rio and we flew to... can't remember where we went now. Yeah, anyway. There's one in there. If you have a look at my past live streams on my channel, you will find at least one Brazilian flight. Yeah, it's true. Everything looks better when it's free. There's a Taipei airport just released yesterday. Is there? Ooh, nice. I'll have to have a look. Doubles up the landmarks. Okay. You'll be able to... Okay, that's not too bad then, Scott. Not too bad. Hope your plane's working now. Yeah, so with all planes in MSFS, to be honest with you, Riley, you have to keep an eye on the autopilots because they do just take you off in random directions sometimes. So you have to be prepared to switch it into heading mode. It's annoying, but yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm really pleased, Aviation Zone. I thought of you when I was planning this. I couldn't remember who it was who was from the Philippines, but I knew there was at least one person, and I think it was you, who was requesting a Philippines flight. And yeah, when I saw that there was Manila scenery, thanks to Kafel, I was really pleased to be able to do it. Gervasio Dagan, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. I do Aviation Zone, but only because you told us before. But I didn't know who it was Independence Day from. So yeah, happy Independence Day. You're probably right, Scott. It's karma. I'll have to check that out. That Taipei Songshan. Climbing slow. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I think it's gonna be neck and neck. I think for the routings. So yes, about 3.5 hours left of the flight, and we still have Tokyo Centre on that, which covers a huge area. So I just hope that they stay online long enough for us to have a chat with them. Yeah, fair enough, Samson. Looking like a super nice route ahead. Yes, indeed. IYS? Oh, it's night in Indonesia. I assumed it would be, yeah. I wanted to start this stream a little earlier, to be honest, but I had plans this morning. So I couldn't, sadly. Manila to Hong Kong is a popular... Yeah, I bet. Is it flown in an A320 at all, do we know? So just if you've got a minute, if you haven't subscribed already, do please click the subscribe button and the thumbs up button while you're down there. And just a reminder that you can always make a donation if you'd like to via streamlabs.com/filmflies. Always very much appreciated. Thank you, Baron Cool, for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Jay, hello. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? And hello to you, the person with the name in, I think, Thai script that I'm afraid I can't read, but a very warm welcome. Philippines Airlines flies it in the A350. Craig, welcome to Club Filbert, sir. Thank you very much for signing up, much appreciated. Just trying to work out why you haven't got an alert. You should have had an alert. There it is. Thank you. Now, Craig, if you're on Discord and you want access to the exclusive private members only lounge channels on there, then just make sure in your Discord settings that your Discord has your YouTube account linked to it. Give me a shout if you struggle at all. It's pretty easy. That's all done automatically now. What else have I missed? I'm glad you're well, Jay. Loaded in super early because you still had some stuff to do. Came at 48 degrees. Wow. Yeah. I guess that's what happens with 29 degrees outside and sun blasting through your cockpit windows. Baron, I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, I'm very well, how are you? Raka Betty, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Hello Lucasso, welcome. How are you? And Fast Edit, thank you for the sub. BC Good Con, what do you mean, Baron? The Lut Hong Kong route is flown by Philippine Airlines in their A330-300 and by Cathay in their A350-900, occasionally 1000. Okay, so another route for the future when we have more long haulers, I hope. What did you say, Tokyo? Craig, not at the moment, but if you want to upgrade to Club Filbert Silver, I'll see what we can do. It is here, Riley. Very warm, very sunny. Not so much in Ireland. Have I thought of ideas for gold yet? I have. Well, I have. I just don't like any of them, Harrison. That's the reality. I was thinking maybe we could have like some kind of Zoom call once a month, something like that. What else did I think of? Can't remember now. All the silly stuff that's been suggested over and over again, turning me into some kind of, you know. Ilias Bess, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for subscribing. Kevin's still at 24 degrees, even though you started the APU. And Rans Tompong, welcome to you as well. Thank you for the sub. Green beans? Green beans? What? No, I'm not Gamer Squash. No, I'd like to be one day, but I'm not at the moment. Angel Roque or Angel, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your sub as well. Jolly decent of you. In Yogyakarta, Indonesia, it's cold. Is it really? I'm surprised. Ah, it sucks, Riley. I'm sorry to hear that. Am I planning on doing another flight from or to Manila soon? Not at present, Aviation 09. No, I might do the return trip, but I don't have anything in the diary. Zermus, you're new. Well, it's lovely to have you here. Welcome. How's your day going? No caps, please. No shouting. And no threats either. No, now, make, did, or I don't understand Baron Call, I'm afraid. Gamer Squash, thank you for the sub. Very warm welcome. Whereabouts are you, Gamer Squash? You mean the weather, or you mean where we are now? Dude Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Is it Reese? I don't know. I've not heard that, but that's very exciting. So yes, so we are now out over the Pacific Ocean. Oh, what I haven't done is shown you our route. Let me do that now. I wish it would keep you signed in. It's alright then, I'll just scan the code, won't take a note. Except I can't remember how to work my phone. Oh, is it that one? Yes, it is. Room is for June the 15th for trailer and on the 20th for Xbox release. Oh, nice, nice. Where is my plane livery? I don't tend to use as it. Thanks, Ben. Where is my plane livery? Well, I don't tend to use it. I tend to fly real world flights at the moment. So I tend to use it in my videos, my pre-recorded videos, but not so much for live streams. Here we go, we're in business now. I didn't know that aviation line, no. No, I didn't. Am I pronouncing it right? Is it Cebu? Cebu Pacific, is that right? No, why isn't this flight on here? Rah. That's weird. Oh, no, it's already loaded. It's fine. Everyone relax. So, let me switch to the world map. Yeah. Oh well, I'm glad you were still around, Ben. I don't know where the others are. Anyway, I know you've got that back. Can't wait to do your flight on Xbox. Yeah, I bet that will be exciting. Oh, sorry, Reese. Chat jumped. I got confused. Conno, Düsseldorf to New York. Make when flight good. I might well do Düsseldorf to New York one day once we have a long hauler. A little bit of headwind, but it should turn around and give us a nice tailwind. Oh really? I haven't even looked at the winds yet. That's good to know, Simon. So we might catch up a little bit sometime. Oriole, thank you for the sub. A very warm welcome to Filbert Flies. It's pronounced Cebu. Thank you. Thank you. Where are you going? We are going to Tokyo Narita. Right, so let's have a look at the route. This was our CEB, very straightforward, coming out of Manila. And where is Cebu? I know it's an island, but I don't know where it is. She'll have to look at Google Maps, I guess. So I can spot it. There's Indonesia. It's not in Indonesia, is it? It's Philippines. No, anyway, we'll finish looking at the route, and then we'll have a look for Cebu. So, yes, it's all over the sea, basically. Although Simon's route is slightly more interesting, it's going over land. So not a great deal to see, but then we've got clouds anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we're flying over the Pacific, and then we're starting our start while we're still over water. And we are expecting the Rutas November, I guess. And a runway 16 right arrival. But if ATC are online still, then obviously they may give us a different course. And yeah, here we have Japan. So yes, it should be a nice flight. Should be a pretty approach over the coast here. And oh, my mouse was pointed at it. Hold on a sec. Before I close the map, what I'm going to do is just look it up on a map, and then I can show you on Navigraph. Okay. So, go south from Manila. I think this is it, right? This is Cebu. There it is. Cebu City. So that's where this airline is based, presumably, is it? Anyway, close the map, give you some more views of the plane. That's why we're all here, really. How is that 4 hours of flying? Well, because it's a long way. All of those islands you see are much bigger than you think they are. In fact, I wonder if I don't know how easy this will be to do. But if I don't zoom in and you look at that distance, we're sort of looking at a flight from London to Morocco, something like that. That's the equivalent in Europe, or from London to Ukraine, or maybe even a little bit further. So that's why it takes 4 hours. Flying around Japan is nice. Melon Lord, I didn't see you arrive. Welcome. Yeah, we should do more flying in Japan. There's just disappointingly few airline routes between airports that have add-on scenery, and I think I've done them for the time being. Domestic flights, anyway. Your brother's birthday party today. You bought out the pool and filled it out because of the good weather. Oh, yeah. Is it cold as well as cloudy, or is it still at least a little bit warmer? There is a date for the next World Up Day. Yes, there is. Can't remember it off the top of my head. Let's have a look. It's a Scandinavian update, isn't it? Nordics. Yep, Thursday, June the 17th. That's going to be released. So, in 5 days' time. Oh, that's a good idea, and I might get one in a minute as well. Oh, someone already answered you. Nice. You need to get yourself some decaf, Harrison. I saw your screenshots, Harrison. Did it go all right? Oh, everyone's way ahead of me with this chat. Welcome back, Amazer. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. What else can I miss? Do some Singapore flight. Yeah, it would be, Joel, it would be. But literally, Singapore has very, very few A320 flights. When we have a long hauler, Singapore's really going to come into its own, I think. I have done a few flights in India, Dude Gaming, yeah. Quite a bit cold. Why is that Tokyo? Sorry to hear that. Got any ideas on routes I'm going to fly? What, around Japan you mean? I don't know off the top of my head, no. So, Epka, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the sub. I don't have, so upcoming routes for me, I don't think more than one stream ahead, really. I'd quite like to do a little bit more flying in the US. I haven't flown the CRJ for a while, so I imagine my next stream might be a CRJ flight in the US. Clear solution to lack of efforts to do a VFR flight. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. At some point, I want to do some more a VFR group trip around Japan. I think that would be nice. You'll learn, Amazer. You'll learn. Petra, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, and I'm glad you could make one of my streams. Welcome. Oh, the Nordics update. Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to fly. I'm going to do Heathrow to Stockholm. That's probably going to be my first trip up there. And then we shall see. When the CRJ 900 comes out, I'm going to fly everywhere. I'm very excited about it. Jetstar A320-200 from Manila to Singapore. Really? I didn't know that. I'm going to add that to the list, aviation. Add that to the list. I've got a lot of promised flights. We're going to do a Bali flight sometime this year, so that should be good. Rajesh, welcome. Thank you for the sub, sir. That's on the list now. Manila to Singapore. Aviation man, thank you. Japan is very beautiful. I know. I loved it. I'm very keen to go back. Yeah, it will. It's such a useful plane compared with the 700. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry to hear your depressed. I'm glad you're getting some joy in planes. That's nice. Right. Yeah. So I don't know. Have I told you about Club Thought? I think I have. but I didn't go into specifics. I'm going to tell you about it. So basically it's my YouTube subscription program, and in return for a very small monthly donation, either £1.99 or £5.99, you get access to certain perks while you support the channel. So for the £1.99 tier, that's Club Filbert Bronze, you get access to members-only lounge channels on my Discord server, you get special custom emojis and badges in the YouTube chat and YouTube comments, and you get a lot of love from me. In addition to that, if you go for the higher tier, Club Filbert Silver, you also get a monthly private members-only live stream, which is a lot more intimate, a lot smaller, and we all fly together, and we choose between us where we're going to fly. So if you're interested in that, just click the join button underneath the video, and it'll tell you everything you need to know to join up. If you don't fancy that, then you can just make a one-off donation anytime you like at streamlabs.com/filbertflies. Okay, Amazing. Good luck to you. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. What was I missing here? Japan has those ridiculous short domestic 787 flights. Yeah, but we have a few of those in Europe. You know, we did pre-COVID anyway. Yeah, BA did them. Iberia did them. Was it Eurowings? No, not Eurowings. What's the one that's Amsterdam based? Can't remember. Do you know Melon Lord? I don't know. I would guess so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, this is another plane I'm very excited about, the Quality Wings 787, when that comes out. Per month, Riley, per month. That's Club Filbert Bronze is £1.99 per month, and Club Filbert Silver is £5.99 per month. Or equivalent in your local currency. Aditya, hello, hello. How are you? It's, yeah, what's up? Well, we are flying from Manila to Tokyo. Everything has gone swimmingly so far, and it's nice to have you here. Captain Aussie, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I'm sure I've missed some chat here. If I have, say it again. 10k soon, yeah, not too far off. Not too far off indeed, yeah. A few months probably. It is a month, yeah. Team World 123, hello, welcome to the stream. One high's plenty. Hello, Alex, welcome to you as well. Nice to have you here. Okay, Tukiem, see you soon. See you soon. Thanks for coming by. Says €1.99 for you. Oh, there you are. So even more of a bargain in the Eurozone. Laddi Jasrotia, welcome to the stream and thank you for the sub. Nice to have you here. Time for a little Trevor Kowalski in the background, I think. Okay, Team World, you keep spamming the chat with hi, so it's time for you to go. Bye-bye. What's going to be my 10k special? Well, I have a few ideas, but I'm not set on anything yet, Aditya. I'd like to do, I don't know, I'd like to do a long haul in the PMDG 747. That is one of the plans. Mohammed 11 Mamu, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub, sir. Yes, I'd like to do a long haul, probably some sort of giveaway as well. Not necessarily in the same flight. I think perhaps we should have a series of celebratory flights. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. You got any bright ideas? I already have, Joel. I did a tour of the UK called Bimbles Around Britain, which was a group flight tour. Took 8 months, I think. We did it once or twice a month. And yeah, I flew people over my house, so you can catch up with that if you want. Yeah, interesting, Harrison. I'm gonna rule that out at the moment for 10,000. But let's just say, watch this space. Alex, you're from the Philippines. Oh, brilliant! It's always really nice to have people turn up from the countries we're flying from or to. Did you catch the takeoff? I hope you did. Oh, Riley, I think I've got a few months yet. Reverse Green Simulations, thank you very much for subscribing. So I am getting a nice lot of subs today, it must be said. What are we on? Let's see. Alex, thank you for the sub as well. $793. Oh, we might. No, we won't. But we might. We might pass 8,000 today. Simon, thank you very much. Now, it's not going to read that out because I think £5 is... Oh, it is going to read it out.
Filbert
Good.
fan club and is not affiliated with Filbert Flies or Club Filbert. Please join Club Filbert today and buy yourself happiness. Don't throw away your money, but donate it to the one and only Sky God and become happy.
That's brilliant. Simon speaks a lot of sense there, guys. A lot of sense. And thank you, Simon, very much for the donation, as always. Very, very kind of you. It's true. I didn't know so many people wanted a stream from the Philippines. Definitely have to do more around here. Sibis, hello, or CBS, welcome to the stream. Do I want to know some A320 flights from and to Manila? Yeah, but only ones where there's add-on airport scenery at the other end, Aviation only. What's your problem? What's the problem, Tikia? Oh, you have an A380 from Sydney to Dubai and then Dubai to New York. That's a great sounding route. But we don't yet have a working A380, Aditya. But if we do by the time I hit 10k, then that's going to be very exciting. Yeah, and I would totally sleep if I did that sort of thing. Could leave the stream running, but yeah, certainly I'd do it overnight and get some sleep. When I do when am I doing the face reveal? That's at 1 million subscribers or £1 million in donations. So if people do want to donate, you are contributing to that fund. Streamlabs.com/filbertflies. And when I get to 1 million, you get to see my face on the stream. I hope I'm not distracting you from your studying, Aditya. But also, I'm glad you're here. It's always nice to have your company. I know, I should do more. I should do more routes outside Europe. Oh, it's a secret problem. Okay, well I hope it's nothing too serious. Reverse green, I have, but not a lot. I sort of used X-Plane 10 when I was also using one of the Microsoft flight simulators, probably FSX or FS 2004, and I never liked it as much. I never liked it as much. So yeah, I've always been a Microsoft Flight Simulator / P3D person. Yeah, that's true, Aditya. It's always possible. And that's why it's so important to get to 1 million subscribers so you can all find out. Right, I'm just going to have a quick look and see if VATSIM is working again, because it wasn't earlier. Yeah, me too, Matthias. Well, I prefer MSFS to anything. I still really like P3D, and I'm quite glad I'm back in that world as well. But yeah, this is the future, isn't it? Tokyo Centre's shrunk down a little bit. We've got less sectors online. Oh, in fact, we've got Fukuoka control online at the moment. What was that? Peekaboo! Thank you! Thank you so much. That's such a generous donation. Thank you.
On our way for that million then.
Absolutely, well on our way. Well on our way. Thank you. Okay, much appreciated. You're always very generous, you are. And it's always appreciated. You'd like a bot drinking tea and water and stream. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try and make that happen, Aditya. We've got a long while to go yet, so who knows. I suppose both X-Plane and P3D have their advantages. Yes, indeed, yeah, they do. I haven't had too many crashes to desktop, touch wood, in MSFS, certainly compared with earlier sims. Looking forward to that. Yeah. Can you show us the outside of the plane? Yeah, absolutely. You're playing X-Plane 11 on your laptop. Nice. Where are you flying them? I'm not that interested in RFS, to be honest. Yeah, it's a lovely livery, isn't it? Oh, Simon! Oh, thank you very much once again.
Closer to the million, not much, but closer.
Absolutely, every little helps, and £15 is not a little. Thank you very much indeed. I always find it very humbling when people choose to donate money to us. Really nice. You need to go, but you try to come back there before the stream. Okay, Aviation. I hope you make it back. Yes, A320 Neo indeed. Did I know Montserrat Giselle? No, I don't. We're going to Tokyo today. Tokyo Narita. TFS in flight. Thank you very much for the sub. Nice to have you here. Hello, Phoenix Falcon. Welcome. Trouble is, it's very noisy outside the plane there. How far away are we? Let's have a look. (1,446 miles). So our ETA is 510 Zulu. It's now 2:03. So we've got about 3 hours and 7 minutes to go. Thank you, Simon. It's very nice of you to say. The A320X only has the LEAP engines, reverse screen. Mr. Wi-Fi, thank you for the sub. And Employ. And Ilam Dindin, thank you all. Very nice of you, thank you. FYI, the Tokyo Control ATC coverage on Volantra is showing wrong, and it's showing correct on VATSPy. Ah, good tip. Thank you, Scott. Sorry, I've missed a Deech's comment here. You'll try to make a GIF of that flying plane, but customised for you. Oh, that'd be lovely. That would be lovely, Aditya. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing, actually. It's a good idea. Hello, Rakan. Welcome to the stream. Right, yes, so it's right on VATSPy, wrong on Volantra. See, VATSPy wouldn't load anything for me earlier, it's just blank, but it's, yeah, it's working now. And it does look like it's more accurate. So we've got Fukuoka control and Sapporo control on. And we have, we only have Haneda approach on. But presumably we'll have top down from Fukuoka, if they're still on when we get there. Tokyo used to be such performance. Oh, it's like London. I still can't get over the fact that I can fly into Heathrow without it being a slideshow. Yeah, this sim is incredible when it comes to performance. Quad Dao, and I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but thank you very much for the sub. Namtran, thank you for subscribing as well. Time A Gamer, thank you. And Davey Game Plays E-Minis. Welcome to all of you. Thanks for the subs. Even the Neo is a bit too late. It is, yeah. An Indonesian YouTuber from Cirebon, West Java. Okay. Always a pleasure to fly along, even though it's more of a race today. Yeah, how are we doing in the race, actually? We should have a little look. Gosh, we're about neck and neck still, aren't we? It's gonna all be down to the winds, I think. And the fact that you're flying a different plane, I guess. Look out for E3 in 4 hours. Oh, okay. What's it? Something being announced? You're currently editing videos while watching my stream. Editing videos is dull, isn't it? It's very dull. Glad to be able to entertain you while you do it. Your dream? Do you mean your dream is to become a pilot, Davey or Davy? Do I mind trying to do the MEA A330 or A320 on your next flight? It won't be my next flight, but I'll certainly take it under consideration, your mum. Oh, don't worry, Kafel. Welcome back. How's your granddad doing? We're flying to Tokyo. I've already done a flight in Brazil, Davey. I've already done a flight in Brazil. I am getting flooded with subscribers today, and very nice it is too. Very nice it is too. Yes, I know. But we don't have a decent A330 in the sim yet, unfortunately. How much to donate for a connecting ANA flight from Narita to Hachijojima when we arrive? Ooh, Harrison. How cheap am I feeling? What time will it be when we arrive? Got about 3 hours left. What time is it now? So it'll be about 6:15. It's going to be dinner time, Harrison. So the price is going to be high, I tell you that now. I'm going to say £75, Harrison. If we come too close, you can always just vector for separation. That's true. I don't think we will. It would be a hell of a coincidence. Yes, it's true. Andic, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, Traitor. Thank you very much. Nice of you to say. Your dad's friend is a captain in Vietnam Airlines. Oh, really? Nice. What does he fly? Do you know what type of plane? Instead of some usual streams, you could find new types of series interesting. Tours of different cities. Do you know what, though, Aditya? When I was doing VFR flights and doing a bit of sightseeing with my bimbles around Britain, they weren't very popular. Not many people came to watch. He's good, better than you thought. Oh gosh, I see. You had a scary phone call off him. I'm pleased he's alright. I'm pleased. Yeah, it's always worrying with elderly relatives, isn't it? I know. She became a singer, famous at Indonesian TV, and who's this, Tukyam? Is this the YouTuber you were talking about? Oh yeah, it was, yeah, okay. Yeah, or helicopters. I want to do more helicopter flying, but people only really seem to want to watch the airline stuff, unfortunately. So I do that sort of thing, but I do it on my own, or for like Club Filbert members in the Discord occasionally. Oh yes, that's the other benefit of Club Filbert. Sometimes I do little random streams in the Discord server, and you can watch and fly along with me if you want. Yazwanth Gaming, thank you for the sub. No, I'm not the £75 to pay for my dinner. The £75 would be to compensate me for my hunger when I should be eating my dinner. He's flying an A350. Nice plane. Melons. I don't pay for people to eat dinner with me, man. Yeah, Montserrat Giselle. I'll check him out. Alright. Alith, hello. It's going very well, thank you. How are you? Going to do a custom wing view for you, mostly for Kafel because of his nasty fright. There we are. Hope that makes you feel a little calmer. A little lull in the chat. It's quite nice to get my breath back, actually. You just come back from a gig at your music school. Oh, nice! I didn't know you went to music school. What do you play, Alice? I'm glad it went well then. If only, Simon. That could be a good Club Filbert Gold benefit, actually, couldn't it? You could have me round for dinner at your houses. Obviously, you'd have to pay for the flights and everything, but I would grace you with my presence at the dinner table. Michael, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Indeed. Welcome back. Now, I'm tempted to play that song on the stream, Tukium, but I probably can't because of copyright. I don't want to get a copyright strike, but I'll have a look at it later. I'm curious. Dunia Mimpi. I bet that's not how you say it, but anyway, I'll look it up. Platinum dinner with Filbert. Diamond Filbert moves in. Yeah. Yeah, I guess platinum dinner, I could cook you dinner. Oh, don't worry, Ian, don't worry. Welcome back. Not pay to eat if I was eating dinner with family or something. No, I like my set dinner times. I like to eat at 7 PM, between 7 and 8. Otherwise, I get too hungry. So if I'm going to be hungry during this this bolt-on flight that Harrison wants me to do, then I need something to counteract the grumpiness, and that's where the £75 came from. Because I could just remind myself that, you know, yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't really want to be doing this second flight, but Harrison's happy. I'm £75 better off, and I can afford to be hungry for an extra hour or two. Oh, yeah, no worries, Ian. I think I already answered you. Getting muddled up. Okay, Aditya, no worries. Thank you for popping by. You might catch the stream when landing. Okay, well, either see you on the next one, or I'll see you later on this one. You're a dummy. You've been playing for 13 years. Nice. So there's a pop gig next week. You'll have a show with the big band. Oh, right. So you do. Quite a jack of all trades. So do you play other percussion then when you're playing with the orchestra? I know, me neither, Kafel. Asia's crying out for long-haul airplanes. Ryanair tickets to Birmingham from London were as low as £15. Really? Well, there we are. There we are, Simon. That would be an easy £75 dinner. Yeah. I'm not yet, but yeah, Snickers might not quite cut it. Okay, Tukim, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Talking of Snickers, I don't have Snickers, but I am going to go and get some chocolate and nip to the loo. I shall be back in 5 minutes or so. Right, I'm back. You play almost all kinds of percussion. And timpani as well. Oh, nice. So this is quite interesting, Alith. So you go to some kind of... How old are you? You're going to some kind of Saturday music school. And you get to play in a classical orchestra, a big band, and a pop group. It's pretty diverse. I went to a Saturday music school when I was younger, but it was all just classical stuff. Alan, hola! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for stepping in, Michal, thank you. I hope these clouds clear up. I'm a little bit tempted to try live weather again because we're using Unreal Weather, which tends to be more accurate, but it does show you exactly the same weather all the way to the horizon because it can only look at one METAR at a time. Whereas live weather looks better generally, if it loads in. Yeah, see, live weather thinks it's very different. Let's stick with live weather, it's nice to see a bit of blue. yeah. And I can only assume that it's just as likely to be right, seeing as we're so far away from any airports, as the Unreal Weather was. So yeah, we're about a quarter of the way. We won't see it, but our closest bit of land at the moment is probably Taiwan. Actually, we're probably still just about closer to the northern tip of the Philippines. Excuse me, I'm munching Maltesers. I forgot to mute myself. Ah, okay, that's good. That's good to know, Simon. Did you? What was your weather like in Manila? Did you? Because live weather was giving me thunderstorms. Unreal Weather gave me something approaching what the METAR was saying. Curious what Active Sky did. No, I was wondering that. I was wondering if it was a data provider issue. Anyway, if in doubt, pick the nicer weather. Okay, that's really good. And which country is that in, Aleph? I feel like you're one of these people. You have told me where you're from, but I've forgotten because I have a memory like a sieve. Apologies if that's the case. Just a cheeky little reminder to anyone who's watching who hasn't already heard me say this countless times. Do please click the subscribe button and the thumbs up button, and if you'd like to make a donation you can do that too via streamlabs.com/filberflies. Always much appreciated. Okay, that's good. So Unreal Weather won through with that one. The local time is not 22:31. Local time is 10:22 in the daytime, in the morning. Ah, Italy. Okay, I did know that. Sounds like a really fun music school. Anyway. What's your favourite type of music of all the various ones you play? I do, Mikhail, and it is. Right, it's time for a change of pace with the music, I feel. I'm going to say goodbye to Trevor Kowalski. And we're going to listen to my upbeat indie playlist and see how that goes. Volume alright? I think it is. Well, I'm glad the party's going well, Riley. Have you been out there with a water gun of your own? Classical rock, okay. Yeah, good. Fair enough. It's good that you like a bit of everything then. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute my mic again. I'm all over the place with the mute button today. Most fun and enjoyable type to play is jazz. I can imagine that. A bit freer, a bit more opportunity to improvise, I guess. Yeah. I can imagine that. Man after my own heart, Alice. I also like both Iron Maiden and Verdi. I used to play the violin. I still do, but only very occasionally. Yeah, when I sort of hit 18 and I stopped having lessons and stopped playing in youth orchestras, stopped playing in quartets and other things that I did because everyone moved away, I stopped playing as much as I used to, and I started going to the pub instead. And I don't know, I suppose you have fewer opportunities as an adult to play than you do as a child. Bit of a shame, really. How long until we land, Don? Let me have a look and tell you. Hold on. So we're doing at 5:12 in the sim time. So 2, 3, 4, 20. So about 2 hours 40 minutes. And the bar at the top of the stream should give you an idea in real world Zulu time. So for me it'll be 18620 local, something like that. Oh, Scott, I'm sorry to hear that. Which vaccine did you have? Was it the Pfizer? Thank you, Kafel. And what sort of unwell is it? Have you got fever and that sort of thing? I felt really rough after my first AstraZeneca dose. It was horrible. I just developed a fever. Oh yeah. Go and take the weight off, Scott. Don't sit and stare at your screen. It'll only make you feel worse. A couple of paracetamol, a lie down, a fan, some cold water. That's what you want to be doing. You're right, Alan. I should play it more than I do. I sort of sporadically I've had things. So I played some quartets with some friends of mine for a few years, about 5-6 years ago. I play a little bit of folk music here and there. So yeah, it is still a part of my life. It's just not as big a part of my life as it used to be, I guess. But yeah, that would be amazing if we were back in place. Just bought a new phone. Oh, that's good. Good timing. Yeah, see how you go. You could always put the screen off, but I could do some kind of audio description about what's going on. See. Ooh, a few clouds. See. Oh, I think you misunderstood Michael. He was talking about if our music took us to the same place. Yeah. I think I'm not sure that they would be worth Club Filbert Gold prices, Simon. Yeah. Tokyo Control not replying. Now, are you definitely in their airspace? Because Simon was saying earlier that it looks wrong on Volanta, and I think he's right. If you look at VATSPY, they actually cover a much smaller area. And I don't think any of us are there yet. No, we're still quite a long way away, and I'll show you my VATSPY. Oh, was it you, Scott, who said? Could have been you. Don't I have that on my list of windows I can show you? No, don't think I do. I'll add it. Window capture. Add source. New source. That's my... There it is. So, yeah. So we are here, and Tokyo Control doesn't start until right the way up here. I'm so impressed they're still online. It must really be the middle of the night there now. And inevitably, it's Sod's Law. They will go offline as soon as we get within 100 miles of them. Hello, Mackie Mac. Do I have the Miller? I do, yeah, I do. I got it specifically for this flight, actually. It totally passed me by. I didn't know there was one, but it's really nice. Really nice. Cloudsurf Asia are coming out with some good products at the moment. Gibi, hello, welcome. How's life with you? Yes, live weather, Dom. Well, we think live weather. I was using Unreal Weather earlier on. It showed very different live weather, but yeah, this is MSFS. My friend is out walking in the Yorkshire Dales this weekend. He keeps sending me stunning photos. I'm quite envious. Yeah, it is a pretty long flight. It is. Not the sort of flight I'd want to do every day, but yeah, nice for a change. It's just a pity about all the sea. Michael, I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need people to slow down in the chat, and I don't really need your help with moderation, though I do appreciate the sentiment. So this is the stable version, Mackie Mac. I used to use the dev. I went back because there were some problems with the dev, but I'm slowly discovering that all of those problems exist in the stable version as well, so I haven't really gained much. Hello Jambers! Jambers, welcome to the stream. How are you? Absolutely. Oh, no worries, Alice. It's nice to see you. And yeah, see you soon, I hope. Just a little reminder to anyone who's joined us recently, I'd really appreciate it if you would subscribe and click the thumbs up button under this video. Yeah, please do. Ask away. Oh, you're very welcome then. I'd spend more time outside if it wasn't quite so noisy. And thank you very much for the sub. What's your question, James? Tell me how to say your name as well. I'm sure I haven't got it right yet. Why did I start my YouTube channel? Well, so I was on the alpha testing team for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and before it released, they gave a preview build to various YouTubers and Twitch streamers and people like that. And I started watching them to see what their impressions were of the new sim. And I watched a couple, and I thought, do you know, this looks quite good fun. I quite fancy having a go at streaming. Wasn't sure if I'd like it, but when it came out, I got Streamlabs and I did my first stream just to try it out. And I found I really enjoyed it, so I kept going, basically. Oh, okay, I'll call you Robert. And yeah, and then I started getting on to making review videos and doing other bits as well. But it was really the streaming that I wanted to do. And it's still the streaming that I enjoy the most. This is a really good tune. Right, so that. For anyone who's wondering, this track is called Getting to Know, and it's by a band called Coffee and Cats. You wish you had a laptop computer. Still, you play Infinite Flight. Thought if you... Okay. So you do more real-world aviation stuff, do you? Yes, I am using Stable, Luke, yeah. Which, unfortunately, isn't all that stable at the moment. No worries, Robert, take care. Good luck with your homework. And I'll see you again. The stable... I don't know, Luke. I flew the stable this morning and it lost part of my flight plan. The reason I stopped flying the dev version was that when I was changing the star, or the approach, it would just totally lose the flight plan and start going straight towards the airport, which I didn't like. The stable hasn't done that yet, but it is still a little bit broken in different ways. So I think it's more stable, but it doesn't feel as good to fly because it doesn't have the custom fly-by-wire modelling. Hello, Dude Gaming. Welcome back. How are you? Also, what does PUBG stand for? I've seen it before, but I don't know what it means. Good, I'm glad. Ethan's Aviation, thank you very much for the sub. And welcome to the stream. How are you? If anyone hasn't clicked the thumbs up button yet, I would very much appreciate it. The more likes, the better. Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Dev version is currently pretty unflyable. Yeah, I think so. Oh, another sub. Thank you very much. Who was that? That was The Beginners Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. A very warm welcome. In case anyone was wondering how you can support the channel beyond just subscribing, donations are also very gratefully received. You can donate via streamlabs.com/filbertflies, or you can become a member, which is a bit like being a Twitch subscriber, and there's details about that if you click the join button below. Very, very reasonably priced. Both tiers. It does. Clicking the thumbs up button helps more people to find me, which I like, of course. Got the Thrustmaster quadrant, but it might work okay in a stable build too. I'm sure it will. I mean, I use the Honeycomb Bravo and it works just as well in the two builds. You're planning to get MSFS 2020, but you don't want to spend $60, so is the basic version. $60 is the basic version, Ethan's Aviation. There is no cheaper version, but what you can do as an alternative is get an Xbox Game Pass, and then you can try it out for like a monthly subscription type thing. I think it's only about £5, something like that, for a month. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome to the Guinness Game. What's the question mark for Ethan's Aviation? Marcus Demo, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. What are you doing? Did you just want to see your name up there? Yeah, the Xbox Pass gives you the access to the standard version, that's right. Food service when? Well, this is a budget airline, RJ Gaming, I'm afraid, so you can probably buy a sandwich if you flag down one of the cabin crew, but I'm afraid I don't personally have anything to offer you. Oh, I would really like a honeycomb alpha. I don't have a yoke of any kind. I just use a side stick. RC Gaming 671. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I see. Games and Reactions, welcome to you as well. Thanks for subscribing. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Kafel. Do I think the DX12 update is near? I've honestly got no idea, Eric. I've got no idea. I hope so. I hope so. I'm glad you like it, Ethan's Aviation. All the more reason not to spam it. Keep it peaceful. Sandwich and a Fanta. For you, Ethan's Aviation, I'll do it for £6. $5.99. Cost of a Club Filbert Silver subscription, in other words. It's true, it's true. $5.99 gets you access to Club Filbert Silver, and you can easily spend that on a sandwich and a Fanta. Will I be flying the PMD GCC6? I don't know, Eric, to be honest. On the one hand, it looks amazing, and I quite want to give it a go. On the other hand, it looks very complicated, and I tend to like flying modern real-world routes, and I just think it might seem a bit out of place in modern airports. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. What about you? Are you going to be getting it? Oh, don't worry, Ethan's Aviation. It's okay. If I can post a link to how I calculate several things on the perf pages, like temperature. Yes, there's a spreadsheet that I use. Hold on, I'll find a link to you. It's on. I think it's on Flight Simulator. I am on live weather, Ian, yeah. But this is MSFS live weather, and before what I was using was Unreal weather. But this is what Scott had, I think, or Simon. I think this is what Simon has, and he's using X-Plane with Active Sky. So I don't actually know what the weather is here, to be honest. I don't know. Either the sim's wrong or Unreal weather's wrong. I'd guess maybe the sim's wrong. Right, here is the spreadsheet I used to calculate the takeoff performance. Waiting for the 738, yeah, that's obviously, I think that's the one I'm most excited about, all the planes that are due. Should have bought Active Sky, but I thought, I mean, X-Plane weather's usually pretty alright, isn't it? I'm assuming I assume you're flying in X-Plane. Yeah, you must be. I'm not aware of a release date, Kiwi. I haven't heard anything. What's CC? Kiwi? Sure, this is something I should know, but I don't. There it is. Aviation 09, welcome back. Oh, Ian, there's cloud ahead, and you are ahead, so maybe your sim's right. That's true, Scott. I don't have your app, but I do sometimes look at Windy. But then I would just expect Windy to show what MSFS shows, and we know that sometimes it's definitely wrong. So I don't know. Don't know what to believe. I guess you can compare different sources though, right? Weather source Meteo Blue, right. I'm sure I've done this before, but I can't remember where you do that. Oh well, it is what it is. It's probably accurate. Oh, your clouds are clearing up now, the opposite. How do I decide the routes I fly? So I tend to base it around where I have good scenery for. That's the first thing. So if I haven't got add-on airport scenery, I won't fly there. Quite a few of my routes are suggested by other people. And sometimes I just fancy going to a particular airport, certainly for my European flights. I'll just think, oh, I fancy flying here today, and then I'll find a relevant route. Ah, don't worry, Harrison. Where are you off to yourself? Yeah, I think it does, Scott. I don't know if it uses satellite, but it certainly uses some kind of modelling, doesn't it? Which I guess is based on satellite data. I'm not entirely sure. Some kind of dark magic, I think. Melon Lord, no problem at all. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. Chris Anker, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Gatwick to Albion, nice. Yeah, it's a lovely approach to Albion. Halfway point, boss. Ooh, not quite. For me at least. No, No, not even for me. Not even quite halfway. Certainly not according to the bar at the top, unless that is inaccurate. No, about a third, I'd say. Something like that. Cloud Chaser, hello! You like the Hong Kong advert? I'm pleased. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It is lovely. Oh, you must hear. You must. The airport itself is not one of Orbex's best, in my opinion, but the surrounding scenery is lovely. Yeah, I hope so. No, Harrison! Stop it! You're joking.
All Nippon. Eat at the desk, mate.
Harrison! 75 pounds! That's incredible. I mean, I don't know what to say. Other than yes, of course I will do the All Nippon. Remind me of the route, boss. That's incredible now. Right, Deliveroo it is. Deliveroo onwards and upwards. I can't believe that. Anyway, yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening today. Narita to Hachijojima. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's have a little look at that. I take it it's a real world flight, is it? You wouldn't make me do a fake flight, would you, host? Wally person, welcome. Thank you for the sub. It's true, Jeff, I didn't. I can't stop saying it. I can't stop saying it. It's past 11 here in the Philippines. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm impressed you're still up with us, Aviation 09. I should have said the bar higher, it's true. Did I say 70? I'm sorry, Harrison, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I meant 175, sorry. Well, Wally, it's great to have you here. Welcome. I don't even know where Hadina is. Oh, sorry, Haneda you mean? Let's have a look. Wait, I'm gonna try and find an old flight. I can do an old flight as well. Actually, do you know what? I think this is the one Asobo handcrafted airport in Japan I haven't flown to, airliner-wise anyway. Waffy Plays, thank you for the sub, sir. Thank you very much. Oh no, don't worry. That's being dense. That was quite obvious with hindsight what you meant. Will I ever do an X-Plane 11 stream? I won't, Polly. I'm not a big fan of X-Plane. I mean, I don't mind it, but I've got 2 good sims, so I don't want a third. Philippine airports flights gives you a lot of subs. And apparently so, Aviation only. Yeah. Hello, Shireen. Welcome to the stream. Right, what was I doing? Oh yes, that's what I was doing. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. So, someone recommended to me a program called Flight Scheduler 1.7. And that has some old flights, so I'm going to have a look. RJTH. RJAA. Passenger and cargo. Let's search. It's thinking. Oh, you can only find Haneda even historically. Okay, okay. Well, we'll do Haneda then. It's alright, we can do that. Face reveal is happening at 1 million subs, Wally, or 1 million subscribers. Sorry, 1 million subscribers or £1 million in donations, whichever comes first. In other words, I don't really want to. Thank you, Shuing. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll go from Haneda. No problemo. Oh, Ian, no! Everyone's dropping like flies. Your computer. I want to come round and smash it up and get you a new one. Bad luck. Any saves you can reload from? Or anything like that? I don't really know how X-Plane does with auto saves or what have you. They're using their 737s. I'm sure they've also flown it in A320s. I'm sure they have. Ronald, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you might be able to get it back. Oh, did you, Harrison? You did alright the other way, didn't you? Were you near Gatwick, or was it sort of the busyness around Gatwick that did it? Oh, 3 minutes off, sorry, I just sucks. Me too, Shireen, me too. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long old flight, that one. No worries, Wally, take care. See you later. Yeah, I haven't had a look at the meta for Tokyo lately. Let's see what we've got. 20 degrees, few clouds at 2,000 feet, broken, few thousand, yeah. So it's going to be a little bit cloudy, but hopefully not too bad. I'm sorry, I don't read Russian. Rhinoceros, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, they've definitely done this flying A320s in the past. Not a problem, Harrison. Thought I was going to have to charge you a top-up fee, but no, I'll do it. I don't know Wi-Fi plays. We tend to try and avoid COVID chat on the channel. It's quite a good way of getting away from it. Oh, broken scenery where though? Oh, is this some kind of ortho? What did I say, Harrison? I said, don't worry, there was an A320 flight between Haneda and Hachijojima. I thought it was only 737s that did this route, and I thought I was going to have to charge you a top-up fee for flying an unrealistic plane, but I don't, so that's what I said. Oh, are you in Dubai, Shireen? Jeff's in Dubai as well. I've heard it's crazy hot at the moment. Good, good. Yeah, I've done the one to Nagasaki. I don't know if I've ever done Hachijojima. I'm not sure. I'm actually going to have a look back over my channel because I want to know. I did a whole slew of flights when the World Update came out in Japan, but there was one airport that I don't think I ever made it to, and that might have been it. Bye-bye Wi-Fi please. No, I didn't get there. I went to Nagasaki and I went to Kushiro, but I did not go there. Yes, I do. Yeah, it is an interesting shaped country. I think it's more than once a day. Oh no, it is once a day. You're right. Oh no, hang on. No, today... There are 3 flights. 3 flights a day. One seems to be being regularly cancelled, the latest one. Oh, ETC's gone offline, yeah. That's always going to happen, isn't it, really? Not enjoying this track, it's a bit bleak. Is it? Have you been in real life, Harrison? Ben's finally got his Manila scenery working. And... is he in the air? No. Don't think so. Anyway, better late than never. Really? 7,522? It has an abandoned French Baroque style luxury hotel. Well, I never. That's really interesting. I wonder if it's modelled in the sim. Welcome back, Petra. Welcome. So, Harrison, is it alright with you if I set up a new stream for this second flight and just take 15 minutes to get everything ready in between? Would that work for you? Oh, actually, no, I won't do that. I won't do that. It's more faff than it's worth. I'll just carry on. Yeah, it'll take me 15 minutes or so to get ready. Have I checked out the Cebu scenery? I don't think there is one. I certainly haven't found one. Mark, thank you for the sub. The ANA 820 flying the simulation today is usually flying the 787. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, so. Is there a 787 in X-Plane? Good question. Do I love to live in Japan, Tokyo? I don't know if I'd like to live there. I don't know. I loved it when I visited. It's a great city. Amazing city, but it's so busy. Like, even compared with London, I think I'd find it quite tiring as a place to live. I really liked flying on the A380 in real life. It was very comfortable. And so was the 787 actually. In a sim, I think the 747's probably my favourite. And it's my favourite plane in the real world to look at. But to fly on, not so much. Quite noisy, quite uncomfortable, quite cramped. All the ones I've been in anyway. Yeah, you are more realism obsessed than I am, Harrison. I always forget this. I'm alright flying the Neo and pretending it's a CA. I can push myself that far. But yeah, it would be nice to have one. Right, I'm going to take another little break to grab a little bite to eat, some more water. I shall be back very soon. Stick around. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Longer than intended because I had to clean up some cat sick, which is always nice. What have I missed? No, not too much. You can't load back in. Oh, Ian, that sucks. Bad luck. Can I do a room tour? Oh, no, probably not. But I can show you my PC. I did take a photo of it. If I can find it. Ibrahim, thank you for the sub. And I see I missed a sub from Question d'Aviation as well. So welcome to both of you. Thanks for the subs. Right, let me have a quick look. I think I posted it in Ben's Discord yonks ago. But it's there somewhere. If I can find it, I'll show it to you. Manuel, thank you very much for the donation. Very kind of you indeed, thank you. If anyone else is thinking of donating, don't give it a second thought. Feel free. You can either do what Manuel did and use the super chat, or you can go to Filbertflies. Streamlabs.com/Filbertflies. Streamlabs.com/Filbertflies. I can't find it. Is it just me, or is it impossible to ever find anything on a Discord server? I can't... could just take a picture of it now, I guess. No, I won't do it now, but at some point I will show you all a picture of my PC if that's something you're interested in. It's not all that impressive in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. Sorry, what else have I missed? 778 was an amazing experience. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You flew with Lufthansa, I take it, did you, son? I would like to fly on one of those. I've only ever flown on a 744. And that was with BA. I've flown twice with BA on 744s. Once was when I was a teenager, and I remember it being fine. Once was as an adult, and I did not enjoy it. It was very uncomfortable. Or maybe I didn't. Anyway, now I can't find this picture of my PC anywhere, I'm afraid. The bonus points for your credit card just hit your Qantas frequent flyer. 120,000! Is that 1 point per dollar, Harrison, that you've spent? Scenery error. Was that with some ortho, Ian, or was that... What was that? What sort of scenery? Master Gamers and 019, welcome back. Ortho, right. I know nothing about explaining how scenery works there. But it shouldn't crash the blooming game, should it? If it can't load a bit of scenery, it should just forget about it. Still, that's a lot of miles, however you went. JFK to Frankfurt, your second most favourite flight you've ever got to being part of. Oh, you did Schiphol to Princess Juliana. I'm very jealous of that. Very jealous. Oh, okay. Still good promotion. Aquino, welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. Nice to have you. Yeah, I got something similar when I first joined up. Got my BA Avios Amex. £40 per dollar though, that's really good. Yeah, I didn't have a deal that was anything like as good as that. think I'm going to have to quit the sim because I don't have an ANA liberal installed. So I'll have to go back out and come back in. I think Qantas points and BA British Airways miles are a bit different in value. Yeah, I think they are. I had a friend who lived in Australia for like a year and he did a lot of flying around. He got a lot of Qantas points, and yeah, it seemed like a much better deal than BA Avios, to be honest. MD11's been your absolute favourite ever since. Really? Yes, there's the Leonardo, isn't there? I think. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I've ever flown. I've definitely never flown on one. I don't think I've ever flown one in a sim actually either. Ah, sounds like a good plan, Ian. Yeah, okay. See you shortly. Yes, this is live weather, Master Gamers, I want to know. Hola, Abraham. Yo no lo hablo, lo siento. What's the BA? Avios, yeah, that's right. Oh, you think the BA ones are worth more? Possibly. Yeah, it does make sense. You might be right. Harder to earn, but worth more once you got them. Could be. Anyway, the Qantas ones seem useful. So what do these points mean? Where could you go? Oh, nice. Very nice, Master Dog. What sort of puppy have you got? Yeah, you can definitely do that with Avios. But it's almost always worse value to spend them on stuff in the shop, I think, than to spend them on flights, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't the easiest one to get really right. Yeah. I can imagine. The hardest planes are always the most rewarding, aren't they, to fly? When you get the hang of them. Oh, a cockapoo, very sweet. Yeah, I've got a friend with a cockapoo. Nice. Oh, hang on. How many have you got? 100. You've got 120,000 extra points, and a flight to London and back costs 7. So you could fly to London and back twice. Almost. That's loads of points. That's the world. The world is quite literally your oyster house. That's really exciting. I come to London. Why the hell not? Not right now, obviously. Not mental. But yeah, save them up. Come to London. I think I've got about enough Avios to go to Lisbon and back. Yeah, okay, yeah. Not now. Although you should go to New Zealand. New Zealand looks awesome. I'd go to New Zealand if it was as close as it is to you. The dream place for you to visit or live is Sydney. Oh, really? Yeah. It does look like a beautiful city. So I've got a slight tailwind, mostly a crosswind. 23 knots. What have you got, Sam? Oh, 10 knot tailwind. Nice. Actually, if I was following your route, though, I would have a headwind in this sim, I think. Yeah, still pretty much neck and neck between the last two of us standing. Oh no, Scott's still here. Excellent news. A little bit behind. Do you know, I keep... Ollie Grell, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to this channel. I keep meaning to take a helicopter out around Sydney, do some exploring. For those of you who haven't tried the freeware Airbus H135 helicopter, is it? I think it's an H135. You absolutely should. It's fantastic. Available on flightsim.to, and it's great for exploring all of these city sceneries and pretty landscapes and all sorts. Definitely a lot of crosswind too, but still getting a little bit faster ground speed than turtles. Same, so I've got 478 ground speed, 466 total air speed. True airspeed, no? True airspeed. Total air temperature, true airspeed. I always get muddled up with those animals. You don't have busy waiting for it to come out next month. So yeah. Not long, hopefully. What was I going to look at? Oh, that's what I was going to do. No, that's all right. I assumed I was wrong initially. You put a lot of doubt in my mind there, so. Yeah. It's exciting, isn't it? Yes! Yes, I wonder what the news will be from E3. I mean, I'm a little bit out of the loop, I have to say. But, yeah, it's exciting. I'm sure it'll be exciting. For those of you who are proper gamers. Yeah, same. Yeah, this is well, actually, other than a little bit of ETS once a week, this is really the only. I'm loath to call it a game, but I mean it is a game. This is really the only one that I play or use. Master Gamers 019, no worries. Nice to see you, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, the weather is looking worse ahead, isn't it? It's true. What's the latest METAR for Narita? Few clouds, 2,300. Ah, it's not too bad. That's it. That's the only cloud. 150 at 03 knots. It should be a nice arrival. What do you play what do you do other than fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Game-wise, I mean. Weather is wind 150 at 3 knots, few clouds at 2,300, and that's about it. Temperature 28 degrees. Oh, hang on. No, that's not true. What I'm looking at there is the weather for Manila. Noob. RJAA. Winds 160 at 6, few clouds at 2,000 feet, broken, temperature 20, and QNH at 1014. Sorry people, sorry for the inadvertent lie. Are we going to see some Tokyo landmarks after landing? Well, Kafel, we're now flying onwards we're going to jump over to Haneda, and we're going to fly from Haneda to Hachijojima. Because Harrison wants to. So we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. Probably won't have time for Tokyo Landmark as well as that, I don't think. Not Milano. Oh yeah, Resident Evil, nice. I have played that in the past. Are you going to fly with us, Harrison, to wherever we're going? Hachijojima? Don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, Pirate Gaming, how are you? And what about the rest of you? Scott, Simon, you up for a little bit more? Ian, are you up for coming on one short flight after we land? Hello, Finbar, nice to see you as well. Welcome back. Hopefully an early night Sunday night. Yeah. Got about 4 hours sleep. Good grief. I couldn't cope on that. I mean, I have coped on that, but oh, good. I'm glad you're coming. Yeah, I would really struggle. Scott is up for it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, there we are. Your death's got a little bit better then, Scott, is it? I'm glad you're not feeling too awful. So that being the case, I think what we'll probably do is take a 20-25 minute break, something like that, and then start back up from Haneda. Oh, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Okay. Gone from definitely dead to slightly dead. That's a definite improvement. 2 flights out of Tokyo then. Yeah. 1 to Tokyo, 1 out of it. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ah, good. The whole gang's coming from the sounds of it. That's nice. Watch the whole CRJ tutorial. Oh good, just wanted to get some toast and got to do that for 2 hours. Team back. I'm pleased. I'm sorry about your back, Finbar. I take partial responsibility for that. I'm glad it was engaging enough for you to watch the whole thing. No worries, Master Gamers, no problem. Welcome back. What am I ordering on Deliveroo? I don't know, did I say I was ordering on Deliveroo? I think I did. I haven't decided. I might not. What I was going to do is have a fish pie that I've got in the freezer, right? I've got a sort of vegan stew in a pot in the fridge. I think I'll have that, seeing as we're going to be doing a cooking show. Oh, the ITAs, okay. Ian, I'll message you. posture of yes. No, I think you're right, Scott. I was talking about delivery. Definitely was. But I had takeaway yesterday, and although I am slack from time to time when it comes to just getting takeaway and not making anything, I'm also trying to shed a little bit of lockdown weight. So yeah, I think I'm going to go for the healthy option. Stick the thing in the microwave and potentially eat as we fly. No worries, Ian, no problem at all. The stream is 1 like away. Is it? 1 like away from 100? Oh yes, yeah. Thanks, Master Games. Yeah, if anyone hasn't liked, do please like. If anyone hasn't subscribed, do please subscribe and turn on the notifications bell. And if anyone would like to donate, you know, a little something or a lot, then the easiest way to do that is streamlabs.com/FilbertFlies. Always gratefully received any donations. Going to go around this weather cell? Nah, it's just puffy. It's fine. I know the weather radar makes it look worse than it is, I think. I hope. Oh yeah. Dude gaming. No, I mean I'm not playing that, and stop spamming. Thank you. Looks like you can to the east. Yeah, could do if I wanted to. But Harrison, you know, when you're a sky god like me, you don't rely on weather radar. You look ahead, you look at the cloud, and you think, yeah, I can take it on. Bring it on. Yes. Did you go for a walk? Yeah, you did go for a walk. Did you enjoy the walk? I couldn't see that, but I've looked now in Streamlabs to find out what he was talking about, and I wholeheartedly approve, Kafel. Have you not heard of everyone calling me Sky God Harrison? Is this new to you? Weather radar should be vastly improved with the latest cinema. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. Anyway, we're only seeing red, we're not seeing any pink, so it should be fine. Oh, there's a bit of lightning. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. There's some kind of cumulonimbus up ahead, I think. But it's not showing up on here. Maria Lucia Villegas, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. So basically what I look at is what you see coming up on the stream. I have Streamlabs chat open in front of my sim. So I don't see the emojis coming up properly, and I don't see deleted messages because if they're deleted before they get onto that. Although I did see those, but yeah, obviously I see them before they were deleted. But then if I look in Streamlabs, obviously I see everything that's going on. I'm good, I'm glad you enjoyed the look. Mr. Bomb Channel, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Saturday and it's raining. Oh, badly. Sky's use, yes. Yes, if we're looking at sort of subspecies of Sky God, then yeah, I'll go with that one. 101 likes, fantastic. You reckon seatbelts on? Nah, it's all going to be fine. Oh, look. It's a little bit of red, mostly orange. Nothing for anyone to worry about. Let them go to the toilet. It is true. I don't see all the work you put in because I look at this Streamlabs. Restream. Better late than never, Ben. There should be an option to turn on custom emojis and to remove deleted messages. What, in Restream chat? Really? Let me have a look at the settings. Sukanya, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you here. Why would it say hi? I've got a message. I've got an option to hide messages. I don't know why you'd ever want to do that. You wouldn't be using the program if you wanted to hide the messages, would you? Filtering. So I can hide commands if I want to, which I don't really. I can turn that off. But no, there's no way of. I don't think it knows what the emojis are. It just shows the text. Gonna go over Nissan Can. Very nice. Very nice. I bet you are, Master Cooks. I hope it's everything you hope for. You don't need that, but you hate that if someone is spamming. I know, me too. Me too. Me too. I only really started using Restream Chat because I was multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and it's the best way of putting those two chats together so everyone can see everything. But people miss it when it doesn't work, so I've just sort of stuck with it and kept it coming up on the stream. Oh, it's midnight in the Philippines, is it? You're doing well, Aviation 09. Not too much longer to go. In fact, only about an hour according to the bar at the top. Let's see if the plane agrees. 0506. So between an hour and a quarter, I think. Just said to the turbulence, says jet stream and turbulence in the north. That's about planes, but 350. You shouldn't get too close to it. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Sam. So, good to know. You're much better at preparing for these things. Some turbulence reported over Japan. Okay. See, all of you who were worried about that little cell, or what we thought might be a little cell, needn't have been. Perfectly smooth all the way through. With a bit of luck, we'll be popping out the other side of the cloud any time now. What time UK roughly, boss, for next flight so you can buy and set up Active Sky and have some food? Well, if we're due down in an hour and a quarter, that'll take us to 6:15. So I think between 6:45 and 7. Maybe it is a different thing, and maybe I should look for whatever that different thing is, Kafel. Been getting comfortable with the CJ4. Ah, you enjoying it, Matty? It's the best plane, probably, in the sim in terms of working reliably. Thank you, Ben. I'm glad you think so. I think so too. I'm just wondering if the blue could do with being a little bit brighter, because it doesn't stand out as blue and orange. You think you're not going to be here till the landing? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You do need your beauty. So you saw the main bit, which was the departure from the Philippines. Yeah, 6:30 to be honest. I mean, I won't be taking off at 6:30. I don't think I'll be taking off until 7. But I am going to do my best to hurry it along. Poor Harrison needs to go to bed at some point. Kendrick, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. You find discovering the weather you hit it a lot more fun than preparing for it, yeah. Yes, you could well be right. You could well be right. That's right, boss. 6:45 to 7. That'd be absolutely fine. Don't rush. Okay. I won't rush. I'll have my tea. Set up for the flight. Is it really? God, we've had 6 months of Club Filbert already. That's amazing. Well, thank you for sticking around, all of you. All of you Club Filbert members is what I mean. Yeah, see you soon, Aviation Night. See you soon. You're going to get the Leeds Bradford scenery mod. Yes, I don't blame you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There is a 6 month. I think there's a 6 month badge. I hope so. No, I hope so. Let me have a look. I'm a bit worried. I've overpromised now. Oh, we're so close to 8,000 subscribers. We're only 30 off. Right, hang on. How do I do this? Monetizations, memberships, badges. Oh, hang on. No, there isn't. I don't think there's a 6 month badge. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. There's 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 12 months, and 24 months. And I tell you what, the 24 month badge. You won't believe it. OMG, you won't believe what the 24 month badge looks like. Ava, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to Filbert Flies. Yeah, if you pay 200, yeah, you can have a printout to put on your wall for £200. Kafel, you have a better idea of what's going on with these badges than I do. OnlyFans access, I think, is probably going to cost more than £200 for non-mods. Probably. Thank you, Master Gamers. I hope you're right. I think you probably are right. Rand, hello, you live in Cebu. Nice. We had a look at that on the map earlier on. Harrison. Oh dear. I hope not. Oh dear. Do you know what? I'm sort of wondering if we should maybe at least start thinking about an arrival. Because we can't be that far from our top of descent now. Club Filbert Gold is not going to include OnlyFans access. It might include the odd sneaky peeky at what's coming up with OnlyFans, but nothing good. Gold. I think that will be a platinum perk, probably. I'm not at that stage yet. Not quite. Not quite. See, I need to talk to you about this logo. It's causing me some problems. Put it this way. The lighter blue will look good in the Discord, and it'll look worse in the other place. So I don't know what to do. We'll talk later about it. Extra gold, not just extra gold. Club fill, but extra gold. Like a bolt-on, like a golden gold. Yeah, okay. Maybe an OnlyFans discount for gold. 10% off. Oh, don't worry, Master Gamers. You're a half member. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think your parents are right. I don't think you should be spending your pocket money on Club Field membership. Wait till you have some expendable income, and then you can join up. What was I going to do? Oh yes, think about looking at an arrival, or maybe actually look at an arrival. Let's actually look at an arrival.
You have control.
Give control
I have
to
control.
the co-pilot. Oh, don't sell yourself so short. Miss that. Okay, anyway, enough OnlyFans chat. And more Descent chat. Yeah, okay, you're on. Oh yeah, I haven't told anyone. It's gonna be a big announcement. There's gonna be a big announcement. It's gonna happen tonight, and I'm not gonna tell you anything more than that. But yeah, keep your eyes on Discord. Don't let your gaze wander. And yeah, it's gonna be a big announcement. You're gonna love it. Oh no, we're not at the top of Descent. I just thought we should probably start thinking about setting up for an arrival, because I haven't even looked at the star yet. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So why won't it show me a chart? Why won't you show me a chart? That's weird. Oh dear. I will say now, just so that you don't all get overexcited, it's not a hot tub stream. That's the only hint I'm giving you. Thanks again for oh, you're very welcome. Oh, I'm glad you got on well with the CJ. Oh, interesting. I've got route S November transition. What? Why is the world turtle disown me? Oh, you think this is the announcer? It's not that. Well, no, I'm not giving any more. You're going to change it to the N. Okay. I still can't make them in Navigraph show me the chart for some reason. Stupid. Right. Star. Veritas. Tell you what, why don't we do this together? So you can see what I'm up to. It's driving me slightly mad, to be honest. Normally, you click on the star, and it'll give you the option in Navigraph here to show the chart, but it's not for some reason. So what we have to do, I guess, is go to RJAA, open the charts list, and then find it in the list. But I can't see it. Why can't I see it? What time is the announcement? You want to know if you can see it or if you'll be asleep, or are we not giving it? I don't really have a time for the announcement. I hope I haven't over-egged this. It'll probably be before. It'll be before 9 PM UK time, I think. sometime between when we land in Hachijojima and 9 p.m. I had to go into the star list, but I'm in the star list now. And there it is. Oh no, that's Rutas. Right, here we. Yes, got it. I thought it wasn't there either, but it is. So Rutas N. What do we have in the way of constraints? Max 230, 240, MHA 6000. So no real altitude constraints here, as long as we're above 6,000. Interestingly though, the Rutas Golf does have constraints. Anyway, we're doing the November, aren't we? We'll do the November. Stick with what we've decided. And then for our arrival, our approach, ILS Yankee, I guess. Does that work for you, Scott, and everyone else? It looks good to me. So we'll pin that one. It's got a sort of, an option for a 12.8 DMER, but that's essentially what we're going to be doing in our star. Okay, good. Oh, except I bet it's not. I bet it's... Do they? It's the longer runway. We'll do it. I was just looking at it and thinking, oh, maybe they use this one because it gets you close to the terminal. But anyway, decision made. 16 right it is. Let's get up some taxi charts. And I did make a note of where I want to park. I want to park on stand 411. She's here somewhere. Or am I misreading my writing? I don't think it says 411. It says 412. I presume it's next to it and they just put it here in. Yeah. So that's where I'll be going. Because I'm a budget airline and that's sort of nonsense parking you get. So we'll be landing down here, 16 right. We'll be exiting, I would guess, on Alpha 7. Probably taxi along Charlie. Left on Sierra 4 and up there, or something like that. Good, so anyway, the whole point of this was to find out some sort of altitude constraint. So we want to be at 6,000 feet by Norma. So let's put in here on the performance page, sync the altitude. We want to be at 6,000 feet by Norma. Oh dear. I've lowered my flaps. I really must remove that key bar and say stop doing it every time I take a seat. 7.97 thousand subs, almost to 8k indeed. Now, if anyone hasn't subscribed who's watching, even if you're not really enjoying it that much, it'd be great if you could click on the subscribe button and get us over that 8,000. It'd be really exciting. Ideally 30 of you. Music's tiring. You had enough of it, Kafel. We can play something else. What do you fancy? A bit more how's about a bit of Retro Riviera? I like that playlist. See if you prefer this. Loads of cloud stuff. Okay, what was I doing? Right, 6,000 feet, not 6,099,000, whatever I had. So we want to descend 91 nautical miles before Norma. And we're a long way from that, but anyway. We can finish setting up the NCDU for the arrival. JB, thank you for the sub, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Right, so Crew test November, that's correct. And we want the ILS 16 right Yankee. Biogemin? I don't think so. Ah yes. Ah yes. And the plane's going off somewhere completely different. So we're just going to selected heading mode while we sort this out. Right. Approach fires. Via normal. That should be it. Insert. And what we'll do is just step that through in plan mode. Looks good to me. Phew. So back to arc mode. Right, we're happy with that. And Fatima, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. And we want to go direct to Boobdo, so we're going to go back to the direct page and choose. Oh, we've got Norma twice. It might cause us problems later on, but never mind. It's weird. Why is it not? Why is it not there? Weird. Let's type it in. Where we want to go. We go back into manage heading. We should, I hope, be alright. And I think we are. Okay. Twitch streams when? When you're least expecting it. Just one. Yeah, this is a bug. I think this is the bug that made me refuel mid-Atlantic, actually. It just keeps going down and down and down. But if you look at the flight plan, you'll probably find that your fuel on board is close to what's expected. We'll keep an eye on it, but I'm not. I mean, we've got 7 tons left, and we've only got about an hour of flying left. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, perf page then. May as well fill it out on arrival, seeing as we didn't bother on the way up. Where's me? There's my VATSIM pilot. Latest weather is much as it was before. 160 at 6 for the wind. I'm well. Most people wanted me to continue streaming on YouTube rather than streaming on Twitch, so I can't see me switching over. But it could be a bit of fun. Just try it out, you know. Just the once. Transition level we don't know, but the transition altitude is 14,000, so we'll make it 15,000. Flight level 150. And the minima. I know, it's unlike MSFS, isn't it? Yes, happy landings, Harrison. I hope you like the approach. Hello, Satira, I'm very well, thanks. How are you? Nice of you to stop by. 3:30. No problemo. And the radio navigation page will put in the ILS frequency, which is 117.9, isn't it? No, 111.5. It's the Narita VOR. 111.5. Oh, you're telling me, Master Gamers. You're telling me. TL140 is correct, thank you, sir. How do you know? Did you manage to get an 80s before you went offline? Or do you just know? Because I've just standard in. No, it can't be. It can't be the same. I guess it could be. It is in America. Alright. 140 it is. Use flaps full. Our RadNav page set up. We'll use auto brake low. We'll take back control.
I have
of the
control.
co-pilot.
You have control.
And we're pretty much set up now, I think. Nice. Ovation Aircraft, welcome to the stream and thank you for the sub. And Mohammed, welcome to you as well. Showing on the ILS Zulu chart, is it really? But not on the Yankee. What's the difference? Not a lot. Yeah, it might be a fixed transition level. Oh, it's got transit. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Normally it just says as per the 80s, doesn't it? Or it's that effect in Europe anyway. From the Yankee as well. Nice, good spot, good spot. Now, in my how to read a chart tutorial, I do make it very clear that you must read the entirety of the chart and not just the bits that help get you down. And this is why you need to start practicing what I preach. Hi! Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing, Mohammed? Yeah, let us know your landing rate, Harrison. This is not a view I usually show, but why not? Variety is the spice of life after all. Don't like a lot of these views. No, we're getting back on board. There we are. Have a bit of engine. From the quiet and comfort of the cabin. Just a little reminder, if anyone hasn't subscribed, I'd very much appreciate it if you click that old subscribe button and the thumbs up button while you're down there. That would be very nice. What would be even nicer is if anyone wanted to make a donation. Thomas, thank you. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing. Yeah, so you can donate simply by going to streamlabs.com/philbutflies. You can give as much or as little as you'd like, but every donation is very gratefully received. And then there's Club Filbert, of course, which is my YouTube membership program. And you get custom emojis, custom badges, access to exclusive private-only members channels on my Discord server, and at the higher tier, Club Filbert Silver, you also get a monthly private members only live stream, which is always a lot of fun. So something else for you to consider, you can press the join button below the video if you'd like to know more about that. Otherwise, a like and a sub is just as good. Yeah, almost as good. Oh, thank you, Master Gamers. Appreciate that. It's true, I cut my toenails yesterday as well. The next pictures of my feet then are going to be probably some of the best you've ever seen. So yeah, well worth signing up today rather than leaving it any longer. Well, I like this music even if no one else does. Actually, Kafel does it. Maybe Club Filbert Gold, I could let people vote on a nail varnish colour for the following month's pictures. Oh, Asim Jr., welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the sub. Okay, I've totally forgotten which waypoint we're aiming for now. Norma, yeah, Norma. 91 nautical miles before Norma. We're really not that close to our top of descent, are we? If we're honest, if we're brutally honest. Need to chill. yeah, desperately finding a different topic of conversation from my feet. Wembley Ratnayake, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Well, JB, for silver members, it's very definitely naked feet days. It's not really. And my feet don't feature at all in any of the membership tours. Just want to make that absolutely clear in case people start asking for refunds. Tolis says top of descent after Rutas on Yankee 81. Okay. Yeah, that sort of looks about what I was expecting, I think. So that would be... Yeah, so I'm looking for 91 nautical miles before a waypoint somewhere in here. Which, yeah, would be just after Rutas, I guess. Thank you. I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry. I'm pleased to say I was not serious about the fee. But we are between us trying to come up with ideas for Club Filbert Gold, because some people want to give me more than £5.99 a month, and I want to facilitate that. I just don't know what to do in return. So hence talk of feet pics and all the rest of it. Oh, you two know each other, Ben and Shane. Nice. Well, if you look at the scale, We're talking 80 miles between these lines. So Rutus is about 80 miles from here. And that Baron waypoint, I think, is after the one. Sorry, it's before the one where we want to be down at 6,000 feet. So I think it'd be all right, Kafel. I think. Oh God! I tell you what. The number of streams that deteriorate to talk of feet nails and bathwater is staggering. When I started doing this streaming, I had absolutely no idea that 8 months down the line, this is what it would have become. Oh right. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. You think you know what the announcement is? Where do you think you've learned this from? Oh yeah, no, it's not that. Yeah, there's a slew of announcements coming, but tonight's announcement is not that. Okay, that playlist is finished. Whatever I choose next is going to upset someone. Kafel has had enough of the upbeat indie. I'm going to play my Belfast to London to Graz playlist, I think. Oh no, it's only got 2 tracks on it, it's no good. Yeah, that one has come along a little way, even over the course of this stream, Scott. Membership perk could be an autograph. That's true. I could do that. Yeah, I'm more excited for my announcement than the football, to be honest. Yeah, that one is also poggers. That might even be slightly more poggers than this evening's announcement. I don't know. Depends on your perspective, I think. You're not into the Euros, Ian, no? Oh right, fair enough. Right, I'm going to take a short break again. I shall be back soon. What do you want to look at? Outside? I think I want to look at the outside. No, it's the short answer, Master Games. Only if I get to 1 million subs. I don't want to stream with a webcam. Just don't want to do it, I'm afraid. Ramanan123, welcome and thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Anyway, as I was saying, back shortly. See you soon. where is everyone? It's almost as if you're hiding from me. No, I'm back. Hello, Nikki. I'm sorry I missed your arrival. And welcome to the stream. And yeah, sorry your hiding wasn't more successful. Weather's clearing up nicely, considering it didn't look like it was going to be very nice in Tokyo. I'm glad you're still here. Good. Actually, yes, not too bad. Not too bad. Well, I'm back with a beer and some mini cheddars, and I'm ready, not quite for anything, but definitely for an approach and a landing. And I know what you mean about the theme park vibes. It does. It does. This is a playlist I made that I think I was actually going to use as background music for my videos, because it's sort of that, I don't know, soft, upbeat, almost cartoony sort of feeling stuff. But I think it's appropriate for this stage in a stream as well. Oh, thank you, Simon. Thanks. Cheery, exactly. It does sound like the FSS, yeah. Or what was... Did you ever play that game? I think it was a Microsoft game years and years ago. It was a flying game, but it was like airships and pirates and things like that. I have no memory of what it was called, but it was a lot of fun. And this reminds me of the music from that. I'm going to try and find out how old it was. Microsoft airship pirate game. There we are. That's what I'm googling. Crimson Skies. That was it. Oh yeah, it's quite old. 2000 that was released. It was brilliant though. I'm going to post a link for those poor souls who are too young to remember. Should be on the same route again at Mo. Okay, yeah, I saw that on Valenta. Yep. So we got enough separation, have we? I'm just sort of trusting you, Simon. I'm sure you know what we're doing. Oh yeah, kind of looks alright to me if you slow down a little bit. I think we'll be fine. No, oh God, you were born in the millennium. I was 16, I'd just done my GCSEs. It's an exciting year. Must be awful being so young you don't remember the turn of the millennium. Oh, did you? There we are, you see. There we are. Not so young yourself, Scott. I mean, obviously, yes, compared with me, but... I mean, even I was too young to do much cool stuff for the beginning bit of the 90s. So what year were you born? Scott, I mean? Okay. So no spring chicken, Scott, but equally not yet over the hill. Oh Christ, that's not good here. Oh well, I was born in '84, so you're not exactly 10 years younger than me, Scott. In fact, you're almost as old as I am, I would say. So you were born in '99, were you, sir? I know. It's a sorry state of affairs, isn't it, Scott? In fact, Scott, you're closer to my age than you are to that wonderful Ben's age. That can't be good. That can't be a nice feeling. Oh, Master Gamers, that's a shame you have to go, but thank you very much for popping by. Thank you for getting your brother to subscribe as well. And yeah, hope you can make another one soon. Yeah, it is. So not far to go now, only about 160 nautical miles, something like that, I'd say, until we're down. Tim the corporate pilot dad, greetings. Are we there? We're pretty close, about 140 nautical miles, something like that. It's quite a long way, it turns out, from Manila to Tokyo. But yeah, we'll be starting our descent in about 10-15 minutes time, something like that. How are you anyway? Really just slightly older people because of all the flight sims that you couldn't play. I don't think that the best thing about the 90s was flight sims, but it was the beginning of modern PC flight sim, I suppose. Christian Eriksen for Denmark has had a heart attack on the pitch. Oh my god, awful. Oh good, I'm glad you're doing well. What time is it where you are? 11 AM-ish? Yes, so some exciting news for those of you who have just joined us. Not only are we flying from Manila to Tokyo Narita, but we're then going to jump on over to Haneda and fly to the place whose name I can't ever remember, Hachijojima. Just a short 45-minute hop, something like that. So there'll be a little break while I sort the sim out, and then we'll be in the sky again. So it's nice. No, 22's a good age. 22's a good age. Saludos, Jose. Bienvenido. And that's about all the Spanish I know. But welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Can I say the names? I'm going to Google it. Yes, Hachijojima. I can say it again very easy. It doesn't mean I'm saying it right, but I can say it repeatedly. Sky Gods. Well, I don't know. I haven't had a birthday since I became a Sky God. So, yeah, I'll get back to you on that. I hope you're right, Simon. No, I didn't, Kafel. I didn't. But there's no reason why I can't, because I'm going to have to quit the sim anyway. Sorry, there'll be no one there. There'll be no... The Japanese people will all be in bed, Simon. That's interesting. Why, when I search flightsim.to for Haneda, does nothing come up, Kafel? What's... Because I know the one you mean. I can't find it. Someone posted it in my Discord, I think. If you have a link to hand, that would be wonderful, because then I can download it as we finish this flight. We had full control on in Tokyo when we set off, Tim, but they, as always, saw me coming and decided it was bedtime. And just your half-hourly-ish reminder, everyone who's watching, if you haven't yet subscribed, please do. Click the thumbs up button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. And if you're feeling flush, you can also make a donation via streamlabs.com/filbertflies or using the super chat. Ah, Kafel, you're a star, thank you. But yeah, any or all of those options would increase the amount I love you exponentially. .2 megabytes. Yeah. Right. So after we land, I will install this. I will install all Nippon livery, and yeah, then we'll resume from Haneda in 20 minutes, half an hour after we land, something like that. Well, after we shut down, etc. Tukyum, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope everything's alright with whatever was going wrong before. I see from my Discord that Matt P is also in Japan. Flying from Narita to Osaka in the CJ4. Nice. So yes, a part of the reason we're flying to Narita is because it's one of the best Microsoft Flight Simulator sceneries that I've ever looked at, and shamefully I've never flown there other than when I was doing my review. Yeah, we're not far from Tokyo yet. We're about 120 nautical miles away now, something like that. Did you miss anything? Well, not really. Some chats, some scenery, some flying. I'd say scenery, mostly clouds and sea. So no, you you didn't miss too much, Tokyo. Oh, except a pre-announcement of an exciting announcement that's happening tonight on my Discord server. and the fact that we're doing an extra leg. Were you here for that? So after we land in Narita, we're going to hop over to Haneda and we're going to fly to Hachijojima. That add-on adds some ground markings, extra lights, etc. Oh, nice, nice, thank you. Well, it's ready to be installed, and as is a livery. So yeah, hopefully, won't be too long a gap before our next leg. Let's decrease the range a little bit. There's Norma. Norma's where we want to be at 6,000 feet. Really? Has it gone up that much, Riley? That is insane. I hadn't spotted that. 60 odd new subs just during this stream. Amazing. Well, thank you to everyone who has subscribed today. That's really nice of you. And yeah, much appreciated. It's Sunday, Nid. Yeah, of course. Happy Sunday. Oh, nice, Simon. Well, variety is the spice of life. Is your mum called Norma? Nice. Nice coincidence. I should clarify that I'm grateful to everyone who has subscribed, whether or not it was today. So thank you as well, Tim. You know when you've been flying for a long time and you're just not entirely sure you're still fully engaged with what you're supposed to do next? I sort of feel like that. I know we want to go down. I know we want to be starting down 91 nautical miles before Norma. So actually, yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just had a moment there where I was like, not too sure what's coming next. So obviously we're just judging this by eye because we don't have working VNAV, but I think we should start down right now. Put it that way. Got no other constraints on our route in, so straight down to 6,000 in selected altitude mode. Yes. Yes, I think we should have maybe started this a little bit earlier. Anyway, be fine, we use a bit of speed brake or what have you. Now, does our progress page allow us to put this in? I'm not entirely sure. Let's try. No, still not. Pity. Oh, congrats! Nice approach, isn't it, Harrison? Does that just yeah, no working VNAV yet still. This is the stable version I'm flying, which I started flying to stop, to get rid of some of the problems I was having with the dev build, and it has a lot of the same problems and some more besides. So yeah, there's no brilliant build of the A320X at the moment. Thank you to Kim. PFPX is showing top of descent at my current point, and they're usually pretty spot on. Okay, good. I'll relax. Of course, this is a bendy line. If we straightened it out, it probably would be 96 odd nautical miles. Oh, they're hideous statics though at Olbia. Have you had a look at those firefighting planes? They're bad news, even for a lover of statics such as yourself, Harrison. land, I see. It was the Mirage. No, it is land, I think. Yes. Yeah, that's Japan. We're turning away from it, and actually we're going to be making a circle around Chiba and Choshi before we turn inland. So we should see a fair bit of coastline, but not a huge amount of the interior. The textures are pretty blah, yeah. Working title is definitely better than this, yeah. Yeah, it is. No, it's almost what I said myself, Tim. And I thought people take the mickey enough out of me without me saying things like that. James, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. No, Narita's actually a little way out of town. Haneda, where we're taking off from next, is closer, and we might see the Tokyo Tower as we depart from there. Anyway, it's nice to see a different part of the world that isn't Europe or the US, and where we usually fly. So I've been to Japan since probably 2 weeks after the World Update came out, I'm ashamed to say. Going to leave the music, now we're descending. I don't think there's any point choosing something new now. Who's Doraemon, Tokyo? No, true, Harrison, true. I flew into Narita when I went to Japan, and it is a long train ride out from the city. I've never been to Osaka Airport. Did they basically build an island in the middle of a river or something? Jose, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream if you've just arrived. It's like anime, but it's not that anime. Cartoonish. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Doraemon. I should have a look at some point. You love all the static planes in Narita, do you? Yeah, I mean they are good quality. I'm just very, very on the fence about static planes. I no longer have an opinion on them. Quite controversial. I do like seeing them, but if I'm flying on VATSIM and I want to be able to park at a particular spot, or if it's busy, then they do get on my nerves a little bit. So, swings and roundabouts. They built it on the bay. Oh, okay. I did go to Osaka, but I got the train. Requires constant maintenance to keep. It's floating. Wow. It does. Yeah, you're right. It does. It does give you the feel of a proper airport. Proper. Baron, cool. Welcome back. Yes, all good here. Thank you. All good here. How long until we land? About 20 minutes, something like that. Thank you, Tukim. So do I. I will turn the seatbelt sign on as we're passing through 20,000 feet-ish. Just going to have a quick look at Volanta, see how everyone
Cabin
else is
crew,
going on.
prepare for arrival.
Oh, Simon, there's plenty of spacing between us, isn't there? And Scott is a long way behind. Yes, I did. Looks good, doesn't it? Looks very good. Both the subscription and the free version. Wait. Where's the window view I want? That one. That's what I want. Yeah, it does. If they pull it off that you can actually save the state of a complex aircraft like the PMDG 747 or the FS Labs, that is well worth the purchase price alone. Yeah, I'd forgotten that bit actually. Where is my neighbour? What do you mean? In the garden at the moment, I think. So I'll just show you the charts so that you can fully appreciate what's going on here. Not the chart, I'll show you the map, that's what I want to show you. So we're on the Star at the moment. We're just turning around this corner here, which you should be able to see out this window, you certainly will from when I show you outside. Coming in over here and then making a left onto base and another left onto final for the ILS runway 16 right. That's the plan anyway. See you on the ground, Simon. Yes, indeed. Happy landing to you too. Now, I've got a feeling there were actually some speed constraints along this route. Yeah, there are. Shouldn't be doing more than 240 here really, but there's no ATC online, there's no other traffic about, so yeah, I'm just not going to worry too much about them, I think. Oh, no worries, Tim. Lovely to see you as always, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, so we're passing through the transition level now, so we'll set local pressure. 1015, which doesn't quite match the META, but it's what the sim thinks it is, so we'll go with that. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten your pushback issues.
1015 set.
1015 set. Passing 12,800. Now.
Check.
31 minutes would be less than, would be down in less than that, I think. Cool.
Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Baro ref.
1015 set.
1015 set. Minimum.
Nice.
Set.
Some nice views.
Set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Yeah, same for me, Tokyo. I wasn't expecting to enjoy the food so much, but they just cook everything fantastically well. And yeah, the cities are exciting and vibrant and interesting, and the landscapes are gorgeous. It's a great country, it really is. Can't wait to go back. So we're approaching 10,000 feet, so we'll turn the landing lights on. Kafel will turn the landing lights on. You impressed? Nose light to taxi. Runway turn off lights on. It's very rare these days that I do a flight where I remember to turn the landing lights off at 10,000 feet and back on at 10,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly.
Hasn't slowed us down to 250 knots, which is a bit of a shame. I thought you would be. So after normal we can go down to 4,000 feet,
Flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing.
3,000 for Conan,
Any off-service items, newspapers and any other items that you wish to
and then
discard
2,800. Righty-ho.
Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Though these devices
Oh, I could go some Roman now.
Please use
Yeah, wish you hadn't said that.
over the fleet, as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright position and check the security of your seatbelt.
Performance isn't great, is it, if we're honest? A little bit on the stuttery side. Quite a lot on the stuttery side, actually. Hey ho. Looks good, doesn't it, eh? Beautiful. Yeah, I love it too. Right, I'm going to use a little bit of speed brake now to get us down a little quicker. Because I don't think we're quite going to make that 6,000 feet restriction. Metman Jeff, thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Really enjoy these so much. Keep it going.
I'm really pleased you're enjoying them, and I absolutely will keep it going. And yeah, thank you again for your donation. That's very, very kind. Oh yeah, we'll make that restriction. What was I talking about? A bit worried about not making it. No problem at all. Don't know what's going on with our speed though. Shot up, didn't it? Okay, that's better. So yes, as I was saying, after Norma we go down to 4,000 feet, I believe, by Curio, and then continue descent further. This reminds you of Bandung City. Oh, okay. Is that near you in Indonesia, is it? So just a final call for any subs, thumbs ups, donations, Club Filbert sign-ups before landing. Perfect time now, perfect time to head to streamlabs.com/filbertflies or click the join button down below and join Club Filbert Silver if you'd like to. No pressure. Yeah, we have, James. Yeah, Ian was telling us. You haven't eaten? Oh dear. You should. Turn on our LS button. Narita traffic, Cebu Air 5056 is inbound for approach runway 16 right. Approaching glare, about to turn left base, descending through 4,700 feet. I could do without the stuttering though, don't like this stuttering. Someone make it stop. Oh well. Worse things happen at sea.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Oh, there goes my track IR clip.
Flaps 1.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, James. How are you? And thank you to Kim. We're getting there. I mean, I do have a lot of subscribers. It's easy to forget in the race to 10,000 that actually what I've got now is more than I ever thought I'd end up with. So thanks to all of you who have subscribed. Interestingly, I'm not getting any glide slope, and I'm only 15 nautical miles out, which is a bit odd. That was someone talking on Unicom, but a little bit further away, a little bit too far away for us to hear what they were saying, I think, Tokian. That crackling sound is what you mean. So the airport's over here somewhere. Some kind of racetrack here. I did input the ILS frequency, yes. Why? I've got localizer, I just don't have glide slope yet for some reason. Okay, what I'm going to do now is go into selected heading mode to give us a better intercept angle. I won't, don't you worry. Got it opened in a tab to listen to afterwards. After the second leg now. Yeah, don't panic, not yet anyway. Panic about the frame rates a little. Not panic, just tut. Tut and sigh at the frame rates. So we overshot ever so slightly because I wasn't getting my selected heading as I wanted it. But anyway, we'll come back, it's not a problem. Mariuxi, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream and the channel. So I think what we're hearing there is someone at another airport announcing his arrival, I think. Okay, so it says it's captured the localizer, and yet we are on
Narita traffic, Nippon 820 is 20 miles out, turning left base now for ILS approach 16 right.
Narita traffic, Cebu Air 5056, 10 mile final, runway 16 right. So here we are, intercepting the glide slope. Give it time to sort itself out. It may still get the localizer sorted. Oh, hello Kai! Yeah, good timing, good timing. Should start controlling in October. Nice! Very exciting. Congrats.
2,500.
Check the speed.
Flaps 2.
Check the speed.
What? Why are we too fast for flaps 2? That's bonkers. It's a standard 3-degree glide slope, no? Use a bit of speed brake then. Looks like our thrust levers are, yeah, in speed to 10.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps
Gear
2.
down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Check the speed.
I didn't ask for flaps 3. Oh, don't worry, Ian, no problem at all. Yeah, we've got lots of speed brakes out, more than we should have on a short final, but anyway. Narita traffic, Cebu Air 5056, 5 mile final, runway 16 right.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Narita traffic, All Nippon 820
Flaps
is still
3.
15 miles out, so should be no problem.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Okay, let's rearm the speed brake. Oh, it is
Flaps
armed,
full.
good. And let's see if we can
Cabin
land this
crew,
with
be
our
seated.
stuttery frame rate.
1,000.
Checked.
I guess we do have a lot of photogrammetry in the vicinity, but we're not that close to Tokyo that it should have a huge impact on our frames, I wouldn't have thought. Honestly, man. Right, let's take control of this situation. Let's ignore the flight director because that's talking rubbish. Let's try and follow the pappies. And just remember, if this isn't a butter, it is purely because I'm getting about 10 frames per second. Let's do the landing checklist.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
500.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
400.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
100 above.
Check. No, this is
300.
impossible.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Well, welcome to Tokyo Narita.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
$70 knots.
70 knots.
Yeah, a little bit late, mate. A little bit late. And we'll take this high speed on the left. Thank you, Rashid. Yeah, wasn't bad, eh? Wasn't bad. Narita traffic, Cebu Air 5056, clear of runway. And I think we can carry on and take this next left if I'm not mistaken. And in the meantime, we'll retract our landing lights. So let's just stop a minute. Let's just stop a minute. Okay, so strobe light to auto, landing lights to off, nose light is already set to taxi, start the APU. Stop moving, naughty plane. Right, APU start. We'll turn off the predictive wind shear system and the weather radar. And we'll work out where we're going. So, taxi chart. Yep, so we want to continue down this way and take the first left, I believe. First left, then onto Tango, past Terminal 1 to that little gap. Okay. Here we go. I have had a few stutters recently and I thought I'd fix them, so it's annoying me slightly that they're still here. But anyway, it's we'll see. We'll see how we get on after a reload when we go to Haneda, and hope that it isn't even worse because it's closer to the city centre. Going to watch the replay now. Hello Richie, welcome to the stream. Cool. So yes, if anyone who's watching hasn't yet clicked the thumbs up button, first of all, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Second of all, don't be too ashamed of yourselves. It's not too late. You can do that now. And you can click the subscribe button just as easily, which is good. So yes, for those of you also who have joined lately, we are doing another leg. After we park up on the stand here and finish our checklist, we're going to take about a 25 to 30 minute break. And then we're going to hop over to Haneda, and we're going to do a short flight with All Nippon in the A320neo to Hachijojima. After the life is done, you want to sleep because you have to go to Kulon Progo. I don't know what Kulon Progo is. Oh, thank you, Rashid. Yeah. Honestly, this PC has done me really well for most of the time I've been playing MSFS. It's very occasional.
Reach traffic All Nippon 820, runway vacated.
Oh, I didn't even know you were on final, Simon. I'd have come and watched you. Sorry. Yeah, it's just lately I've had a couple of incidences of this. Another leg because Harrison gave me a very generous donation of £75 in return for me doing another leg. So we're doing another leg. Oh, it's a small town, right? All right. But yes, if anyone if anyone does want to donate to allow me to invest in a 3080 graphics card or something similar, streamlabs.com/philbertflies for that, and then next time I come into Narita, maybe I'll have a smoother experience and you'll enjoy it more. They are good, Harrison. I've got to agree with you here. They are good. It would be worse without statics, this airport. There we are. There we are, I've said it. Can I give you some tips? Well, it's all in the speed, really. I mean, it's not all in the speed. That's an absolute nonsense. It's very hard to describe. I would just say practice and get good at flaring. Get good at flaring. Make sure you don't flare too much or too little. Yeah, I can't really think how else to explain. It's just a question of practice, really. So I think we want to park somewhere near here. We're looking for stand 411. Should just be coming up. There's 411 left, and there's 411. Get me from getting into trouble with controllers at Copenhagen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off
After
the
landing
seatbelt sign
checklist.
and
Flaps.
the aircraft
Retracted.
will start safely.
Spoilers.
This
Disarmed.
will be your indication
APU.
that it is safe to move around the cabin, gather your belongings,
Start.
and disembark.
Radar.
We'd
Off.
like to thank
Predictive
you for flying with
wind
us
shear
today.
system.
We appreciate
Off.
your business
After
and we hope
landing
to see you once
checklist
again on a
complete.
future flight. Thank you.
If you gave me £75, would I do a third leg? No. No. The price would go up leg by leg until I just couldn't do any more. No, I know, Kafel, I know it's disappointing, but this is where the plane actually parks, so this is where we're parking. Budget airline, you know. Nothing I can do about it, boss.
Taxi light off.
Okay, stick the APU bleed on. Kill the engines. We will turn off the beacon light. Ugh! Close this stupid logbook thing. 3 hours 57. Not bad, not bad. Less than scheduled, about what I expected. Beacon off. That's interesting. It suddenly got smoother now I've shut down the engines. That makes no sense, right? First officer's doing his flow. What is going on with those? Definitely retracted them. Anyway, yeah, so let's pop outside. And what we'll do is try and get some stairs over if possible. Oh dear, no ground services. No can do. Okay, well, we'll do the parking checklist. And then we'll...
Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
Move onwards and upwards. And then I'll catch up with
engines.
the chat as well.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and in.
Parking checklist complete.
I know, Kafel. I know, what can I say? And here's Simon. Taxiing us along in his all Nippon.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Oh, the FS2 crew's just being really weird. I don't understand what it's doing. Seems to have started the before start checklist again without actually saying anything. Ah, good flight. I hope you enjoyed it. And there is one more to come, don't forget. Thank you, Tokyo. I'm glad you stuck around. Glad you enjoyed it. Where's he off to then? Probably a proper gate with a proper jetway. Right then. Jetways is called Garbarata in Indonesia. Nice, interesting. What I'm going to do is just sort this out. Bear with me a moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back on the starting screen. I'm going to get set up for the next leg. And I will see you back here in a mo once that's done. What I do need to do though is just plonk a bit of text at the bottom, so people know what's going on while I'm setting up. Copy. See, I'm just not set up for having a splash screen between two legs. Just not set up for it. Oh dear, what am I doing? Okay, so I'll make that a bit bigger. Okay, that will do, I think. So we will transition to that scene. Stop press, second leg starting soon. Stick around. That'll do the job. I'm going to get this plane set up for the, well, a different plane setup. Got to install my livery, got to plan my flight, got to upgrade the Haneda scenery. What time is it now? It's 18:40. So I should be back with you in about 20 minutes. If you can't stick around, thank you very much for joining me for the first leg. If you can stick around, I'll see you very soon. Scott, what are the ICAOs? Bear with me a second. They are RJTT for Haneda, Romeo Juliet Tango Tango, and RJTH, Romeo Juliet Tango Hotel, for the place we're going. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Did you miss me? I hope so. The weather is real life. Hello, welcome to the stream, and Cuba, welcome to you as well, and Off the Ice, welcome. So for those of you who have just joined and weren't here for the first flight, we're doing a second leg. We are no longer flying from Manila to Tokyo Narita. We are now flying from Tokyo Haneda. We've just taken a train across into the town, and we are now flying from here to... Oh God, I've forgotten how you say it. Hachijojima, that's where we're going, which is a lovely island, just about 40 minutes flight away, very short little flight. And we're doing this for Harrison because he very generously donated £75. So yes, welcome to those of you who have just joined. Welcome back to those who were here before. I'm not going to bother changing the title. No, I'll probably do it after the stream. So we are now in all Nippon colours. We are in Haneda Airport. We're using the add-on from FlightSim.to, which updates the layout and some ground textures and things like that. The good news is the stutters I was experiencing before seem to have disappeared, so that's very good. And we're going to start setting up. So, very rare that we start from cold and dark, because he's a legend, exactly. That's another tenner, Harrison. Now I've said that. No, I'm being silly. It's very rare that you see me set up from cold and dark, so it's very exciting for everyone. Batteries on, external power on. We're going to align the ADIRs. That's okay, Tukim, no worries. Sleep well, and see you on another one soon, I'm sure. Turn the fuel pumps on. Turn on the crew oxygen supply, arm the emergency exit sign. We are fully fueled, you'll be pleased here. So seatbelts to on, no smoking to auto, nav and logo lights to on. And we'll brighten things up down here. And what we're going to do, because I didn't do it last time, is run the Flight Crew A320 pre-flight events, I think. Just loading the flight. Oh, did you get down okay, Scott? Good news, good news. Oh, blimey, that's worrying. The weather is real life. That is worrying. Well, I hope you make it. You can always do a bit of mid-air refueling. Always an option.
Let's start setting up, shall we?
Okay.
We'll increase our brightnesses. We'll switch to hectopascals. Can't be 1013 here, surely. Can it? Maybe it can. Once we connect to VATSIM, we'll get the latest METAR, and then we shall see. So, Kai, forgive me for prying, but how are you being allowed to be an air traffic controller if you're not allowed to fly? It doesn't make sense. Ah, fair enough. Then I wish you a painless demise as much as is possible. The weather is real. Right, so got all that sorted out. Let's get down to the MCDU. In fact, no, first we will connect to VATSIM. So our flight number is ANA 1895. Connect. And I'll just file my flight plan. Very short one. 39 minutes expected in the air, so really one of probably the quickest flight I've ever done in an A320, I think. Loading limit stand 63. No worries. We'll wait some. There's no massive rush. I'm going to be at least half an hour setting up. And we're flying at flight level 190, so probably the lowest flight I've ever done as well. Okay, so RJTT to RJTH. The alternate is, funnily enough, where we've just come from, Tokyo Narita, RJAA. Departure time, I guess we'll say we'll go in half an hour. 1830 Zulu. Time en route, as I say, 39 minutes. Fuel available. Two hours 10. Plenty of time to get all the way back to Narita. And yes, flight level 190. Flight plan filed. Right, I'll just add a flight plan in Volanta. We won't bother adding an aircraft. That is an unnecessary step for now. Right, FMGC. Init A page. You slowed down to Mach 0.8. But how did you end up with so little fuel anyway? The weather is real life. Is it because... I mean, did you just take on too little fuel, or is it because the plane is not very realistic with its fuel burn? Oh, good, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Good. So our alternate, I've got to put that in here now. RJAA. Flight number ANA 1895. Cost index, we'll use 20. Fairly typical figure. I don't know what ANA uses, but it's a full service carrier, so it won't be cheap. So we've done init A. Flight plan page now. We're going to go for 16 left, I think. Let's just check the METAR. METAR RJTT. 200 at 11 knots, so yeah, the 16s sound right to me. Few at 2,000 feet, broken at 3,000 feet. And the QNH is 1013, so noticeably different from Narita, which is interesting. Oh, okay, so it's the fact you were using Toga for so long. Right. Right, so I'm happy with that. We'll set up for the arrival as well, make sure that is in order. Let's just get the METAR for RJTH. Ooh, doesn't have any. Interesting. Okay, let's Google it. Yeah, they haven't got a report on at the moment. What shall we do then without METAR or ATIS? I guess we can have a look at the weather forecast. Go look at windy.com, see what they've got to say about it. So wind seems to be coming from the southeast. So let's see what our runway options are. Looks like we might be going for a crosswind. Tell you what, we'll get the charts up and plan this properly, or as properly as we can without accurate weather. Oh, don't make me do this every time, please. Well, yes and no plane videos. You're late for the original flight, but we're doing another flight now. So you're here in time for this one. We started off 5 hours ago. We flew from Manila to Tokyo Narita, and now we've hopped over to Haneda, and we're going to do another flight to Hachijojima from here. Okay, Ben, no worries. No worries. Oh, I want a Chinese now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Now you've said that. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm done. No worries. Enjoy your meal. Right, flights. New flight. From SimBrief. There's our SID. So we have planned for a runway 8, which makes sense given what I think the wind is. Ooh, no ILS. Interesting. Let's click a few things and see what happens. So we can do the VOR approach. That's definitely achievable. Or we could do an RNAV approach. Oops, wrong one. Click the wrong one. And of the two, I think the RNAV approach seems more sensible. So let's stick with that for now. And we'll get the chart up and see what it looks like. because obviously we don't have any VNAV available, but what we can do is go 5,000 from Sango down to 4,400 at Ojari, and that'll give us quite a long final, but we should be visual. I think the weather's not going to be significantly different here in Tokyo. Got an 806 foot decision height, sorry, decision altitude. I might, Ben, I might. Did you? The weather is here. Nice. You love this, especially on VATSIM with all the international flights coming into Haneda. Yeah. Yes, I bet. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it, Harrison. To be honest with you. Right, RNAV or VOR? RNAV or VOR? Let's do RNAV. I'm feeling an RNAV. Right. There we are. Decided. Decision made. So, pick that down here. RNAV 08. Insert, and we'll see what kind of a mess this plane has made of it. Hopefully not too much of one. No, looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, we can do that. Just need to keep an eye on our own vertical profile, whereas obviously in the real world we wouldn't. You made homemade headphones with earbuds. What? How did you do that? You talking about the earbuds you use to clean your ears, or like Apple iPods? Because Apple iPods already are headphones, right? Right. That's that. Okay, so init A is done. We'll do init B. Import our 0 fuel weight. Block fuel is 5.1 tons. And we'll climb straight up to our cruising altitude of flight level 190. I'm just going to check the SID chart actually, make sure there are no constraints. Well, if there are, I'll probably be inclined to ignore them anyway, and just assume we've been cleared right up. Let's just pin that so we don't lose it. Isogo to departure. Show chart. Oh, whatevs. Apple AirPods, yes, that is what I mean. Right. Yeah, no altitude constraints or anything like that. So we're going to be taking off down here, and it's going to be a pretty straightforward departure. Nice. Okay. So now we just need some taxi charts, really. God, I do sometimes sound like an old man. Apple Pods. It's not good, is it? If we're honest,
the
it's not
security
good.
and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start
Yeah,
boarding.
let's get
Okay.
some passengers on board. Yeah, let's do it. So, parking spots. This is where we are. Stand 84. And we're going to be taxiing to the left and up round to 16 right. I think. Yeah, nice. We'll get to see a little bit of the airport as well while we do that. So we'll go on Echo, Juliet, Whiskey, Kilo, Tango, that sort of thing. Okay. Let's get our radios tuned. 122.8 for Unicom. And we'll do our perf page. So I'll just have to normally, well, not normally, but if I'm feeling organised, if I am organised, then I have all this done before the stream usually, but I'm going to have to calculate it now quickly. While I'm doing that, we can get the APU online. How do you get the pop-up in this game? So in the latest version of the Navigraph beta installer, it has the option to install that. Oh, that's a good idea. The weather is real life. Welcome back, boss. Right, Excel time. Everyone's favourite time. Okay. So. Runway heading is going to be 157. Elevation is going to be 197. It is 3,000 meters long, has got a clearway, and the wind is 200 at 11. Outside air temperature is 23, QNH is 1013, runway's dry. Takeoff weight, it's going to be 64 tons. Use flex, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, centre of gravity 25. So 148, 149 and 149. I'm just going to put that into FS2 crew and then I'll put it into the sim. 148, 149, 149. Transition altitude, I imagine it's going to be 14,000 again, but I'll just double check on the chart to be sure. Yep. No worries, no mercy, no problem. 1. And the takeoff temp is going to be, flex takeoff temp is going to be, where is it? 60 degrees. Bosh. Done. Flight director on. APU bleed on. Before start checklist down to the line.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
Set.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1013 set.
1013 set. Down to the line.
And we do have ground services here, so we may as well use them. We'll get some baggage loaded, and we'll
Below
get the
the line.
steps along.
Windows
Oh, I didn't mean
and
to do that.
doors.
Didn't mean to do that. Something's gone very odd with my keybinds for FS2 crew, I think. There's no one about at the moment from what I can see. Simon said he was here, Scott said he was here, but maybe they're the other side or something. Scrolling up. Loading in a minute, he'll be on stand 63. Which is there. Oh, he is there! Hooray! That's Simon. And what did Scott say? Just loading the flight now. Whereabouts are you, Scott, if you're listening? I'm sorry, I don't read Russian, unfortunately.
Haneda traffic, Japan Air 654, pushing back from stand 10.
Ah, that's Scott. Ahead of the curve. Don't know where stand 10 is. Anyway, good for you. Good for you. Let's get a bit of a move on, I guess. Everyone else is ready. Going to fast forward the pre-flight events. Luggage being loaded. Well, there's not a lot of action there, is there? Oh no, there is. There is. It's fine. Yeah, so this is the Cebu scenery with the little mod that Kafel sent me. But I've always been quite impressed with Haneda. Garlic Games, hello! A very warm welcome to leg 2 of what is turning out to be quite the mammoth stream. Ah, you're at Terminal 2, right. Yeah, 2
Hi
flights.
guys,
Yeah.
here's the load sheet
Yeah.
for you. Thanks. No problem.
Because
Have a
of the
safe
legend that is Harrison, we're doing another flight. Oh dear, he's lost one of his trucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today. As you locate your assigned seats, please place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room
where's
for
my
larger
chat gone?
items in our overhead compartment.
Oh, it's
If you
back.
need assistance, contact
We'll
the
be
flight
departing a
attendant.
little bit after. Okay,
If
no
you are
worries then.
unable
Well,
to
I won't
accommodate
hurry with
any
the taxi.
items in the cabin,
But Scott's
please
on his
bring
way,
them to
so
the
I'll try
boarding
and
door
try
we
and
will
bridge
take
the
it for you.
divide.
Also review the safety
Yeah,
instructions
fair
in your seat
enough.
pocket. If you're seated at an exit seat,
Oh, is everyone very
also
keen that I
review
should
the
correct the
exit
title?
seating
Okay.
criteria.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we
Okay,
clear
I
to
can do
close?
that.
Yep.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
I mean, I can't do another screenshot, but I can change the title. Manila to Tokyo, and Tokyo Haneda to Hachijojima. That's too many characters, I'm afraid. Manila to... No, I can't fit it in. I cannot be messing around with this now. I'll sort it out after the stream. Okie dokie. Are having any problems with the A320X turning after departure? No, I've had a lot of problems with the A320X, but not that one. Right, we'll get rid of the external power. We'll turn the beacon on because we're almost ready for engine start. And if the doors are closed, which they are, we can do the before start checklist below the line.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
On.
Before start checklist complete.
And we are going to push back. Odd though it may seem, that's what the real flight does, or did last time I looked, so that's what we're going to do. Push back, nose facing left, and then we'll taxi on up here left and we'll be nearly there, I think. Just get my taxi chart up so I don't get lost. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. I can get the right view, that would be a start.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Haneda traffic, all Nippon 18905, pushing back, stand 84. Come on, Mr. Pushback Tow Driver, we haven't got all day. Looks good so far, Kafel. It's a long time since I've been here in the default, but the ground textures look good. The buildings look good. Yeah, I'm impressed.
You are cleared behind AE. Start your engines at your discretion.
Okay, engine mode selector to start.
Starting engine 2.
You're correct, Garlic Games, yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome, but this is only a 40-minute flight, so there probably isn't a closer airport than where we are.
Haneda traffic. Japan Air 654 taxiing to runway 16 left via Whiskey and Kilo.
16 left, eh? Parallel takeoffs. Scott, parallel takeoffs. Oh no, I'm going 16 left as well. Getting confused. Why did I think I was going 16 right? Don't know. This is a mod that Kafel posted just a little bit higher up in the chat.
Starting engine 1.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes set.
Roger. Okay, the
Didn't
tow
even
bar is
notice,
disconnected
Scott.
and the equipment
I
is
didn't
cleared.
even
We will see you
notice.
on the right with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand
Yeah, we
signals.
are going to
Thanks.
16.
Have a good flight. See you later.
I mean, I don't even know which runway I'm going to, Scott, so I wouldn't worry about a little something like that.
There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates.
It's because we landed on
equipment
16,
board
right,
this
I think.
aircraft.
That's why I'm getting confused.
Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions, the lighted information signs and posted placards. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape
So,
slide.
engine 1's nearly
Locate
online.
the nearest
Nearly.
exit to
Getting
you
better at
and
driving
note
that old
the nearest
pushback
exit
tug as well,
may
I
be
think.
behind you.
Slightly.
In an emergency,
Not a lot, but
lights will
slightly.
illuminate the aisle.
Okay, it's 2 good
The
engine
cabin is
starts.
pressurized. If there is
So
a
we'll
loss
turn
of
the engine
cabin
mode
pressure,
selector back
a
to
panel
normal.
will open and oxygen mask will
Turn off the APU bleed,
Remain
turn off the
seated with
APU,
your
turn
seatbelt
on the
fastened
taxi light,
and pull a
turn on
mask
the runway
towards
turn
you
off
to
light.
start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen
We'll do the
will
after
flow
start
into the
checklist.
mask even though the bag may not inflate.
Oh, thanks for
Anti-ice.
reposting,
Cover your
Kafel.
nose and mouth with
Set.
a mask.
ECAM
Place the electric
status.
band round
Checked.
your head
Pitch
and
trim.
tighten by pulling on the
26% set.
end. Secure
Rudder
your
trim.
own mask before
0.
assisting others.
After start checklist
Your life
complete.
jacket is located under your seat.
Flight control
Tighten the
check.
straps and once outside the
Full
aircraft,
up.
pull on the tabs to
Full
inflate
down.
your jacket.
Neutral. Full left.
If the jacket fails to inflate,
Full right.
use the
Neutral.
tube placed
Rudder.
near the neck. Your jacket is equipped with a light that
Full
will
left.
automatically
Full
illuminate
right.
in water.
Neutral.
This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the lavatories. Cabin
Right,
lights will now
I'm
be
ready for
turned
this
off.
now.
Reading light
Took me a
buttons
little
are
while to
located over
readjust,
your head.
starting another
Thank you
flight,
very
but
much
yeah,
for your
I'm
attention.
there. I'm all over it. Although, that said, not entirely sure it's got our SID marked properly. Looks like we should be flying runway heading, rather than right of runway heading. Hang on, let me just double check our plan. Isogo 2. Yeah, that's what I've got up. Okay, so we basically want to fly straight ahead to 7 nautical miles from the Haneda VOR. So what we'll do is we'll tune that in on the RadNav page and then we can have a look at our DME with a bit of luck. 112.2. We'll turn this on to VOR1. Back to ARC mode. There we are, we've got our DME readout down there. So rather than being in managed heading mode, we'll set the runway heading, which is 157. Who is that? DJP, thank you very much for the sub. And we'll maintain that until 7 DME, and then we'll let the plane do what it wants. But at least we're making a token effort. Right, test our takeoff config. Turn on, because we're not near the terminal, weather radar, switch that to 1 actually. Predictive wind shear system on, and we'll turn the transponder to TARA.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Might make it a little later, but we'll give it a try. Okay, good, good. Nice to have you along, Garlic Games. Parking spots, right, where are we? What taxiway is this? Romeo, Echo, and Charlie 14. Haneda traffic all Nippon 18905, taxiing to runway 16 left via Romeo, Echo, and Charlie 14. Meh, and probably Juliet, but whatevs. Let's go. Let us go. FS2 crew doesn't want to talk to me.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight
Haneda.
instruments.
Haneda traffic, All Nippon 18901.
Checked.
Checked.
Start.
Briefing.
Gate
Confirmed.
63.
Flight
Ooh, is this
setting.
the runway that has a bit
we'll
of a
wait for the company aircraft to pass.
Danke sehr.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
V1 148.
Nice ships in
VR
harbour there, eh?
149. V2 149.
V1, 148, VR, 149, V2, 149, ATC.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
I may have spoken too soon about the
Haneda
status
traffic.
disappearing. I think.
Japan Air 654, lining up runway 16 left via Charlie 11.
You just heard yourself at the frequency, yeah. Have a good takeoff, Scott. Tell you what, I think I might have a little break from the A320
Thanks, sir.
after this flight.
All Nippon 18901, it's still there.
What was that? Oh, it's got showing up as a generic for some reason. Must try and sort out my model matching one more time.
Haneda traffic, Japan Air 654, departing runway 16 left by the Insogo to departure.
There he goes. No, I did answer that earlier, Petra. I won't be doing that, I'm afraid. And we'll let him go. Watch the full takeoff. And then line up. Nice. Right, let's do this. Strobe on. Landing lights on. Nose light to take off. Haneda traffic, all Nippon 18905 lining up runway 16 left. Let's, Petra, let's. Well, not just yet. We'll give him a minute or two to get clear for spacing. Then we'll go.
Below the line.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Should probably have started a timer, to be fair. See if we can see Simon. Where's he gone? Oh, he's there. He's just there. Okay. I was wondering that, Kafel. I don't know. I'd guess so. Don't know if it's part of the scenery you gave me, part of the Asobo scenery, or Global Ships AI. But whatever it is, it's nice. Nice to have here. I know. I'm going to have to come back here in the helicopter and go and have a look around Tokyo, I think. Anyway. Haneda traffic, all Nippon 18905, taking off runway 16 left, departure via Isogo 2. Ready?
Ready?
Hello,
Ready.
Jeff Boy.
Take
Welcome
off.
back, boss. Flight 2 of 2 is about to commence. Good timing.
Manflex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust set.
Haneda traffic, all Nippon 18901, taxi holding point runway 22 via Echo,
100 knots.
Check.
Juliet and Romeo.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
So, as I said before, we're going to wait till 7 DME from this VOR before we start our turn to the right.
Autopilot 1. AP 1.
Check.
Quick look outside for you before things start getting busier. Trucking was fun. Oh, that's very nice of you, Petra. Thank you. And don't worry about your English. It seems very good to me. Thrust levers back to the climb detent. Yeah, it was good to be back on the road, Jeff. It's been a while for me, as you know. It was nice. Acceleration altitude, hence the nose being lowered. Flaps up.
Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Just about, Jeff. Just about. Okay, so we are beyond 7 DME, so let's let it do what it wants now. Go back into managed heading mode. And yeah, so now we do want to intercept this line, I believe, that it's already drawn, so it was just missing a waypoint up here. It'll be fine now. And we'll go into selected altitude mode, because I think it's trying to stop us at constraint, even though it can't do constraints properly. I know. It's a long time since I've had a catastrophe that bad, but it got better. And, you know, it wasn't poor driving, that's the main thing. That's how I was able to sleep afterwards, Jeff. Because I knew my driving was impeccable. Just the weird way the game works. Hello, Cloud Chaser, how are you? Oh, have a look now, Jeff. I'd be curious to see. But what did you do? I think this must have been one of your little issues when I was a long way away. But not by driver error. It was what was it? An overtake that went wrong? You can't hear me very well. Am I too quiet for everyone? But yes, I'm very well, thank you. Hachijojima, I think, Scott. That's how I've been saying it anyway. Five by five, jolly good, jolly good. Oh, and outside view, yeah, the engines are just that little bit too noisy, aren't they? So, we are passing 10,000 feet, can turn the landing lights off, we'll turn the seatbelt sign off. And after we pass the transition altitude of 14,000 feet, we'll carry on with the checklist. Yeah, I wonder if it's got a nickname or something, like Hachi, I don't know. You love the A320. It's the only thing you don't like about it is the strange behaviour during descent and approach. Yeah, it does. It does. And it didn't used to. It's sort of... It was... Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I think a sim update has broken it a bit. Your neighbour's house is on fire. Christ! Have you called the fire brigade? Sounds like you better get out, Petra. As Nightbot has just reminded me... Yes, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, do please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Click the thumbs up button. And if you'd like to make a donation, you can do that via streamlabs.com/filbertflies. Always greatly appreciated. Okay, so we're about to climb through the transition altitude. We'll set standard, get the co-pilot to do the same.
Standard, cross-checked, passing flight level 145. Now.
Check. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff checklist complete.
Right, and no sooner are we in the air than we probably should start looking at our arrival. So, let's get the old fly pad going to help us with our descent planning. In the meantime, I'll have a look at the chart, and we want to be at 5,000 feet by Sango. So, performance. Okay, so we'll get that sinking. Got our flight plan sorted, we know what we're doing with that. We don't need anything in the RadNav page because of course it's an RNAV, not an ILS. So, really we can move straight on.
You have control.
If we give control to the co-pilot, we can move straight on to having a look at our approach page, perf approach page. Your controller batteries died and you went straight into the highway railings and flipped and oh my god, yeah, well that's not your fault. That's not your fault. But it would be a hard case if you came up in the court of ETS. Oops. Previous phase. Right, we don't know what the QNH is, I don't think. Certainly we don't have a METAR for this airport. But I did find some weather, so it could be that it gives us some kind of pressure on there. Probably if I knew where I was looking. Wind, rain, thunder, temperature, clouds, waves, more layers. Brah. It's just not, I can't see a pressure on windy.com. Ah, okay, Petra. No worries. Right, Hachijojima weather. I'm going to have to find another source. Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy without a meta. I don't even really know where to look. Okay, here we are. So we're looking at around about 1015 millibars, hectopascals, same thing. Good. .015. Temperature's going to be about 23 degrees from the looks of it. It's basically the middle of the night there now, so. Wind is going to be from the south-southeast. It's very hard to find actual wind speed and direction. We're alright for our descent still. Jamie, you beautiful man. Welcome, welcome. How are you? You joined us here on our second flight, unexpected second leg. We're going to Hachijojima now. We're not actually any longer inbound to Narita. We're on our way from Haneda. To Hachijojima. Okay, 240 at 6. That was the most recent wind observation, but it was 6 hours ago because the airport's closed now. So we're having to guess a little bit. We'll use 14,000 again as the transition altitude, transition level, flight level 140, and the minimum for the RNAV runway 8 approach is going to be 806 feet barometric. Bosh, done. We're going to use auto brake medium because it's a short runway. We're going to take back control.
I have control.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
No need to prepare for arrival just yet, Kevin. Oh, it's because we're below 20,000 feet. Okay. So, this is so short and sweet, this flight. 44 nautical miles before Sango. That's when we want to start our descent. Okay, so we're fine at this altitude for now. Right, sorry I've missed the chat a little bit. It just seems to be a lot of boss. It's fine. You don't need me for that. It's nice to have you all here though. Welcome. I presume that everyone who's watching is subscribed and click the thumbs up button. If you haven't, I'd be very grateful if you would. And you can also make a donation if you want. Only if you want. Only if you can afford to. Help the channel grow. Help my heart swell with love for you all by going to streamlabs.com/filbertflies and donating whatever you'd like, really. So RNAV approaches, as we know, are not really possible in the A320NX. So we're just going to be relying on the horizontal portion, and then we'll be doing the altitudes ourselves and hoping for the best. Which is always fun. It'll be fine as long as we've got decent visibility. Which I think we should do. Anyway, it's nice cruising at this low level, isn't it? So close to the clouds. Good view of a little bit of land down below us. I'll show you our routing. Just because it's a short flight, it's no excuse for keeping you in the dark about where we're going. Well done. So as you can see, our SID is complete. We've just flown over Oshima. That's that little bit of land we can see below us there. And we don't have a star, so we're going to fly over a couple more islands, Miyake and Mikurajima. And then this is the final waypoint on our flight plan, Sango, where we're going to be at 5,000 feet. And that's going to lead us straight on to our approach to runway 8 at Hachijojima. That is the plan. That's fair enough, Harrison. You take your time. Take your time. Heading to the runway. Good for you, Violet Case. Nice livery, this one. Highly recommended. 8K. Crisp as anything. Look at that. Very nice. Oh, and have I told you about Club Phil? But I don't think I have. Not this stream. So, as well as making a one-off donation, I have very kindly given you all the option of giving me money every single month, but only a very small amount. So I've got 2 tiers. Club Filbert is my YouTube membership program. For £1.99 a month you can join Club Filbert Bronze, which gives you custom emojis, custom members badges on the chat, as you will see some people using. You can also use them in the YouTube comments. They'll pop up automatically. Very exciting stuff. And you also get access to private members only channels on my Discord server. If you want more than that, and why wouldn't you, then you can join Club Filbert Silver, which is £5.99 a month. And for that, in addition, you get a monthly exclusive private Silver members only live stream and group flight. So the month before, we pick a date, we work out where we're going to fly, and you can either watch or fly along, whatever you'd prefer. And it's a lot of fun, a lot more intimate than these sort of general stream type things that I do. So yes, if you'd like to know more about that, click the join button down below, and that's it. I'll shut up about it now, but it is good. You should consider it if you're a regular. Not even got time to put any cruising music on, really. This leg is so short. So we will be starting our descent any time now. Well, not any time now. We'll trust the flypad. 44 nautical miles before this waypoint, so we're about 50 now. Isaiah, aloha! Thank you very much. I'm glad you find the reviews useful, and welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it to a live. Hello, Hafid. Welcome to you as well. A regular like an old bloke in the pub. Yeah, exactly that, Scott. Exactly that. Right, let's get descending. 5,000 feet. But much, much cooler than an old bloke in a pub. Get the seatbelt sign back on. Oh, you little beauty, Jamie. Thank you very, very much. And I'm sorry that didn't get read out. I'll read it out. Love you, Philibert, and your tranquil voice. Best YouTube flight saver. That's very sweet of you. And much appreciated, Jamie. Thanks. Exactly, yeah. From a 4-hour flight to a 40-minute one. One extreme to the other. Isn't that beautiful, though? Lovely time of day to be flying. Now I think, yes, there's an island with a volcano. Look at that. And an airport. Right, we need to get the helicopter out here at some point. Do some sightseeing. It's just, there's too much stunning beauty around Japan. Yeah, so that is, as I pointed out earlier, Miyake. And just ahead of us is Mikurajima. Jima means island, I know that much. Harrison, this was a good call. I'm enjoying this. I thought it might be a bit much. You can have your £75 back if you want, because I'm enjoying it. Absolute unit, yeah, exactly. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes, I'll agree. It is a good little hop. It is. How are we doing with our descent? Are we 27 nautical miles away from Sango? Yeah, we are. And then some. Okay, we've passed the transition level. Set local pressure.
1015 set.
1015 set. Passing 12,700. Now,
well, thank you, Harrison. Right, now we can do our approach checklist.
Approach checklist.
briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Baro ref.
1015 set.
1015 set.
Ah,
Minimum.
Kafel, no problem. But thank you for your company and the excellent moderation as always, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, don't forget to watch back and admire the butter at your leisure, Kafel.
Set.
Set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
The views ahead are incredible. Oh, good. I look forward to seeing them. How far ahead are you, Scott? Are we in any danger, or well, yeah, are we in any danger from each other? No, you're not on my TCAS, are you? No. Yeah. Hope for the best. If we go around, we go around, eh? Yeah, I think so. We're at Sango now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so we've got like 25 miles between us. Sweet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you're making a connecting flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or the video monitors inside the terminal for connecting gate information. For your continued safety, flight attendants...
Unfortunately, I was too busy to show you Mikurajima, which I think might have been hidden by the clouds anyway.
Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices within all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening the overhead bins as items...
Just took off. Okay, got it going. Good. Well, enjoy your flight. This is one of the landing challenge airports, isn't it, I think? If I remember rightly. From the Japan World Update, I think. So this is where we're going, I think, Hachijojima. But obviously we're coming around and back in from the other side. And I'll give you a little look at our nav approach chart. So, Sango, that's where we're headed to now, where we want to be at 5,000 feet. We'll then descend to 4,400 feet by Ojari, and then it'll be a gradual descent down, 3-degree glide path. And what we can try and do is pick our ground speed down here and try and match the descent rate with it in order to get that 3-degree. What we'll probably do in practice is just not worry too much about it and fly visually and enjoy the approach. I could bring up, well I will bring up, oh that's the wrong airport. I'll bring up the airport chart. I don't think there's anything here, to be honest with you. I think there's like 2 gates and not a lot else. Yeah. Don't really need a chart for that. 3 gates, correction. Oh, that's alright. So there's 1 each for me, Scott and Simon. What I'm going to try and do is well, I'm going to hope that it activates its own approach mode, because that seems to be the key to it not totally losing the flight plan. Hafid, hello! Hello to you. We've had a lot of people in from Indonesia on this stream. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I had a lot of stutters at the end of the last flight, Hafid. I know. It's quite resource intensive, but it is beautiful, and that's why we forgive it for all its flaws. I don't like the fact that it's saying runway 08 up there. It sort of feels like it might have lost all the waypoints. And we'll just fly us straight to the runway. Fortunately, this leg is in the direction of the runway anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, to be on the safe side, is just tell it to go direct to Sango. And that shouldn't break anything with a bit of luck. There we are, we got Sango. It's saying 0 nautical miles. Oh, it has broken everything. Is it? No, not quite. Not quite. Let's give it a chance. It's not like there's ATC on to worry about. Looks alright, isn't it? Sango and then Jari. That's what we want. Hello Don, welcome back. Really hoping you don't mess this up. If you do, Scott, you do. It doesn't matter. It is. I remember it being beautiful. The announcement's coming later, boss. Later. Secret. Probably after I've eaten my dinner. So maybe 9 PM UK time. Sometime between 9 and 10, I would guess. Cool, so it's slowing us down to our green dot speed. You stuttered into Shanghai with Ben, so you raged as it was very short final. Did it go alright though, Jeff Boy? Like, did you rage but then butter it, or did you rage and then don't want to talk about it? Expect to appear, it'll be on my disc. Alright, fine, 75, but fine. Oh, where's it going now? It's going somewhere completely random. Scott, did you have this nonsense with your approach? Where it just doesn't want to follow it at all? I want to go to Ojari, please. Oh, I can't wait till we have an A320 that works properly. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Let's get down now to, what did I say? 4,400.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
You didn't? Yeah, good.
Flaps 1.
What crashed to desktop, Jamie? There's the island. Hachijojima traffic, all Nippon 18905, inbound for approach runway 08 via the RMP arrival, approaching Ojari, descending to 4,400 feet. FS Labs, because it has a lot more systems depth, it flies a lot more realistically, and it's probably the best aircraft that's ever been made for any simulator. Basically, Harrison.
Japan Air 654 is turning base now.
The flight sim pilot, we're doing an additional leg. We're doing an additional leg. Oh, Jeff Boy crashed to desktop on a oh Christ. It's not good.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Yes, so we've done the flight to Tokyo Flight Sim Pilot.
Flaps
We're doing an
2.
additional bonus leg to Hachijojima. And I didn't really have time to update the title, and it was too long anyway. So yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but suffice to say, the flight to Narita went very well. Then we hopped across to Haneda, and now we're doing another flight. What type of approach? This is an RNAV approach, an RNP approach. But what we're going to do is fly the last part visually after this next waypoint, because you can't really do an RNP approach. We've got good visibility. There is Scott here. I'm a little bit worried about spacing now, a little bit, because he's got a backtrack. So let's...
You're down.
Gear down.
We're basically at our minimum approach speed anyway. Yeah, it might be alright. I don't like asking this all the time, but I'm going to. Don't forget to like and subscribe and donate if you'd like to. Thank you. And now, as we approach the next waypoint, it's time for some hardcore concentration. So after this waypoint, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ignore all the chat, but I'll catch up with you once we're down on the ground. So, what are we doing? Ground speed at the moment is 156 knots.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
So we're looking for a descent rate
Flaps
of
3.
about 840 feet per minute, something like that. So green pointed to be somewhere near there.
Flaps full.
Speed
All
checked.
the flaps out, and we'll do our landing checklist.
Flaps full.
What is our V approach?
Cabin
Out of
crew,
interest?
be seated for landing.
133, okay. There goes Scott. It's looking good, Scott, from what I can see here. Where's it going now? Don't know. Let's turn off the flight director. Turn on track FPA mode. And we'll do the landing checklist.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Continue.
I don't know why it's jumped straight to
Japan
continue.
654 is backtracking on runway 08.
Hachijojima traffic, all Nippon 18905, turning base, runway 08, Hachijojima. Thank you, Garlic Games. Yeah, I know, you were just slightly too late to the party. Okay, let's start our descent. Start our turn. We'll try and do a long sweeping turn to final. If only Dingo was here to see this. Dingo thinks I do too many ILS approaches.
Japan Air 654 is clear of runway 08. Good luck, sir.
Thank goodness for that. I couldn't cope with a second go at this. Thank you, sir. So what I'd like to do, if possible, is get a glimpse of the Pappies and see how we are on our vertical profile. I see no Pappies. I see Scott's lights, but that's no good to me. Because of course what we should have for an RNAV approach is some kind of vertical guidance down here, but the A320NX doesn't yet allow that. Just realised I'm very, very tense. Just going to do some little shoulder rolls, you know, just try and loosen up a little bit. Clear the old lungs out. And relax.
Hachijojima, sorry for that, traffic. Alnipon 1891, turning the left
Checked.
base for the RMP approach, runway 08.
Ooh, that's a little... Oh, okay. I worry you're a little close. How far off are we? We don't know because it's messed up our nav.
We'll try our best. If we have to go around, we'll go around.
Yeah, roger. Hachijojima traffic. All Nippon 18905 is on a 5-mile final now for runway 08. Okay, so we are low. Low. That's okay. Better too low than too high. Got a bit of a crosswind from the right there, 9 knots, something like that. So we'll stop our descent there until we have 2 whites. It's looking better. There, there's 2 whites. Continue our descent, and once again we're aiming for about 800 feet per minute with our current ground speed, I think.
100 above,
Finding it
1,000.
quite hard to correct for this crosswind at the moment.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue. The wind's changing as we fly.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Welcome to Hachijojima. And what we'll try and do is get it spun around
70 knots.
ASAP. So that we don't mess up Simon's approach.
Hachijojima traffic, Alnipon 18901 going around.
Oh, sorry, boss. Okay. Right, let's get cleaned up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our
get him
flight.
anyway.
Please remain seated.
No, this isn't Narita, no. What we have done is we have done an additional flight, Travelographer, from Haneda to Hachijojima, which is where we are now.
Around the cabin, gather your belongings and disembark.
Yeah, and it was a spur of the moment thing really. I haven't had time to update the description or anything. So yeah, this was a little bonus. Thank you, Ian. Thank you very much. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually. It was good. Very nice. Copenhagen, you had a side wind of 30 knots. Made 2 go-arounds. Oof. Got more patience than I have. 1 go-around's my limit, I think, flight simulator. But did you get it down okay in the end? Hachijojima traffic, all Nippon 18905, clear of runway.
After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Quite a lot to do in a very short space of time after leaving the runway, I feel. Weather radar, predicted wind shear. Off. Okay, I think we're alright for the checklist now.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Haven't started the APUs. It's a lie. Waste of space, co-pilot. Oh, you diverted as well. Oh, good for you. Yeah, definitely more patience than I have. Mind you, 30 knot crosswind, that's a bit much. Wait, is there not a stand here? Oh yeah, there is, I think. Not very clear, is it? I don't think I really wanted to come here, never mind. I think these might be GA spots. Still, it's not every day you get 3 A320s or 2 A320s and a 787 in Hachijojima at once. So this will do us just fine.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After
Taxi
landing
lines
checklist complete.
Oh, actually, no, I don't want to park here. I want to park where you're supposed to park. It's a lovely little hop, yeah. Very impressed, Harrison. This was a good call. Just going to use a bit of reverse thrust pushback. We'll go and park in a proper spot. It doesn't like rolling backwards, does it? Look at this, eh? This is proper Sky God stuff, this is. Oh dear. Still, it's nice to have a little bit of a spin around the airport while we wait for Simon. You know, I said how when we were looking at the charts earlier, it's not like we need a blooming taxi chart for an airport this small. I think there's only about 2 stands, let's not bother. Well, lesson learned, put it that way. I did ask him to turn the taxi light off and he didn't do it. He is a waste of space, this man. Here we are. Right. Parking brakes set. APU bleed on. Engines off. Wait for the stupid logbook thing. Close the stupid logbook thing. 37 minutes. That's definitely my shortest A320 flight. Beacon off. Seatbelts off. And we may as well switch to external power and get rid of the APU, I think. He won't, he'll mess it up in the checklist, but never mind.
Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
All Nippon 1891, descending 3,000 feet to avoid traffic.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Are you
Exterior
avoiding
lights.
traffic now, Simon?
Set.
Fuel
Is that what you
pumps.
said?
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
No, he's
that was
not.
close.
Oh, bad luck. First of
On
all,
and in.
I didn't get out
Parking
of the way quick
checklist
enough.
complete.
And now this. Right, I wonder if we can get any stairs and luggage and that sort of thing while we wait. Let's have a look.
All Nippon 1891, we will enter a hold at Sango and we'll wait for the traffic to pass.
Someone else coming in. Is that Garlic Games? Don't forget to announce what you're doing on Unicom if it's someone watching this stream so that you don't end up in this position. But look at the scenery. It's just beautiful. It's like you're really there. So what we'll do is we'll have a look at the shenanigans currently going on as these aircraft arrive. But until they're a bit closer, we may as well take a bit of an overview of the island. I want to know where this thing is. Who is Austrian Airlines 97? Oh, it's Jamie. Sorry, I saw your ping and I thought, oh, it's not a controller. I'll look at it later. Right, let's have a quick look at Volanta. See what, in the name of all that is holy, is going on. Okay, 1893. Is that Garlic Games? What are you flying, Jamie? Okay, I tell you what we'll do. We'll give it 10 minutes and see who makes it in, and then I'm going to go because I need to eat. Minus 198. Is that what I got? Or is that what you got? Ah, nice. What did I get? It's the more important thing. Review your flight, actually. Oh, that is what I got. Yeah, minus 198. It's not bad. Not amazing. Not bad. But as I always say, it's not a measure of a good landing. FPM. You're still cruising. Ah, okay. 10 hours! Good grief, man. It's a long old flight. I'm going to look at you on... thingamajig, VATSIM. Good night, Harrison, and thank you again for the incredibly generous donation, which with hindsight was too high an asking price to do a flight that I quite enjoyed in the end. But yes, sleep well, and see you soon. Wow, that's commitment. For some reason, when I'm looking for you on VATSPY, I'm not seeing you. I'm trying to filter for AUA 97, and nothing's coming up. Oh, it's because I've got the wrong column selected. What a noob. Got the wrong column. No, I haven't. It's not highlighting it a bit. I have got the right column. UA04 109 116. No, can't find you. It's very odd. Oh, Scott, pleasure. You're heading off. No worries. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did too. See you soon. Don't forget the exciting announcement that will be coming at some point soon on the Discord server. Turgay, I didn't know you were here. You're very welcome. Yeah, see you soon. We're just east of Florida. Okay. I swear to God, I can't see you there either. Mind you, I was having some trouble with VATSPI earlier. And it does seem to be trying to load stuff and failing. So I think it's VATSPI. I think that's the problem. I'll have a look on Volanta. More up to date. Okay, Garlic Games is on base, I think. So it shouldn't be too much longer, hopefully. Yeah, I think I found you now. Oh, I think we are friends. You're green. Yeah, we are friends on Volanta. Right, I see you. Oh, nearly there, eh? Sort of. Well, actually, I don't know where's your destination? Doesn't say. Palm Beach? Orlando? Oh, you mean on VATSPI? I don't know if you can. Miami, nice. Oh, you're very close then. Very close. Oh yeah, and you did say at least I get ATC into Miami.
Alipon 18901 is 12 miles out of the VOR. Has the traffic on TCAS. We should have enough separation, and we will start our left base in 10 miles.
5 to 10 minutes till you're both down. Awesome. Have a safe landing, Simon.
Thanks a lot, Silbert. Hopefully better than the first try.
My fingers are crossed. Ah, sorry, so I think that's Garlic Games. You're 1893, aren't you? Where did you disappear? Or was I just not looking and have totally missed you? I hope not. No, according to Volanta, you are turning final now. So keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Here he is, his Garlic Games coming in now. Ooh. Ooh. Don't know if that was a VATSIM glitch or if you did land short, but anyway, you're down. So welcome to Hachijojima. Melon Lord, good morning. Have you slept and got up? I might, Jamie. I would like to. At the same time, I think maybe a little bit of time away from the screen would do me good. I shall see. Now, Garlic Games, backtrack quickly. And we'll keep our eyes peeled for Simon on final. Yeah, I did. But I quite enjoyed it, Melon Lord, actually. Sit it further back, yeah. You're back after a park break. Nice. Just in time to see Simon come into land. This is making me tense. I don't like it. Excuse me. Coughing away. Oh, Volante's a little bit behind here.
Onlyphone 1891 is 8 miles out.
Oh, 8 miles. Oh, that's alright. I'll relax a little bit then. Six degrees, really? Wow. That is chilly. Yeah, Harrison only went to bed about 15 minutes ago, I think, something like that. Still, you haven't had much sleep. Scarlet Games clear? Yes. Runway clear.
Thanks a lot, sir. All Nippon 1891 is on final.
Do you know, when I got up this morning, if someone had told me I'd be streaming for 6 3/4 hours today, I'd have laughed at them. But it's been good fun. I've enjoyed it. Oh, I've also got a new outro. I've totally forgotten about that. Little tune for you to listen to, and yeah, so I thought it would be nice if these streams just didn't stop dead like they have in the past. Oh, we got another subscriber. Who is that? Oh, someone whose name I can't pronounce. I'm gonna have a random stab and say Akna. But whatever your name, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. If anyone else hasn't yet subscribed or clicked the like button, now is the perfect time to do that. And here he comes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a VATSIM thing. Simon, a very warm welcome to Hachijojima. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to plonk the camera on the ground here. And what we'll do is I'm gonna thank you all, particularly those who have donated. And as Simon taxis in, I shall say my goodbyes, and I'll go and get me dinner, which I'm very ready for. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you everyone who has subscribed. Thank you for sticking around for a very, very long stream. And a particular thanks to everyone who has donated. So, Simon, I imagine, the 321, Peekaboo, and Simon again, thank you very much. Harrison, and Manuel, and who else? And Metman Jeff, and Jamie. Thank you all very, very much indeed for your donations. And of course, a very, very warm welcome to Club Filbert, to our newest member, whose name I'm ashamed to say I can't remember. Desperately scrolling down the notifications because I would have expected to see him there. Oh, it's not showing up. It's lost it. Anyhow, I will find you in Discord and I will thank you in there personally. My next live stream is most likely going to be on Wednesday. I'm not sure where I'm going to be flying. I'm thinking probably I'll fly the CRJ next because it's been a little while. Probably a flight around America. So that'll be nice. Oh, don't worry, Gullet Games. Don't you worry. Does the A320 have ACAS or ATC? No, not in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Great. Right. I'm going to call it a day there. We'll watch Simon Taxian. Well, I'll watch Simon Taxian. You can all listen to my new outro tune. I hope to see you again very soon on Filbert Flies. Thanks again for watching. Bye-bye.